What's going on, everyone? Welcome into another episode of Los Angeles Has Fallen. And we're here, we're live, and we have a lot to catch up on. I've obviously been on another stream, so I'm trying to catch up on all of the news right now and everything going on. So hope you're doing well. Thank you to all the new subscribers and all the support. These last few days have been pretty crazy, to say the least. And we've had some action already today. If you see this right here, a huge group of DHS agents just rushed a rioter who was throwing objects at them. Check this out right here. Get out of here. And of course, the Marines have arrived, so business is about to pick up for sure. Business is about to pick up. So it should be a wild day, to say the least. I am looking forward to seeing how this all plays out. Let's see what we have going on right here.
Two people that you're looking at right there. You're right, being detained there. These are two of the ones that were putting up a bit of a struggle. When these CHP units first rolled up on this group that rushed the freeway, they were instantly encountered by water bottles being thrown at the vehicles and at those CHP officers as they were getting out of the vehicles. There was an immediate attempt to, move this group away, and that's when we came onto the air and you saw a couple of fights breaking out. So, yes, there's a couple of really disorderly people that are now being taken into custody, at least two that you mentioned that we see. It looks like most of the group, are now moving away from the freeway. There's a skirmish line now right along the side of the freeway. Again, that is thanks to CHP's quick reaction here on the 101.
I'm trying to get all my feeds pulled up from what's going on. We're going to keep an eye on several different things. This is some good stuff right here that we've got. That's in Los Angeles. Okay. There has been quite a bit.
By all accounts, today has been by far the most successful day of peaceful protest until around 2 or 3 o'clock when that dispersal order was given. What started as a protest of about 400 people at its peak, 300 to 400 people. Most of them obeyed the dispersal order, but there were probably in the neighborhood of 100 protesters who refused to leave the front of the federal building and are still in the process of being zip-tied and placed under arrest at Alameda and Temple Street. So it's been largely peaceful, but there was a large group of about 100 protesters who disobeyed that dispersal order and were then considered to be participating in an unlawful assembly at that point. They are being placed onto buses. They will be given citations, but they are not really I wouldn't even consider them agitators. They just were disobedient, and they were peacefully sitting in the roadway and then taken into custody. As of right now, we have not seen any of that really reckless vandal activity. We haven't seen any kind of looting like we saw overnight, maybe a little graffiti here and there. I haven't seen it firsthand, but for the most part, this appears to be just raw emotion down there. These folks looking for any way to make their voices heard. And now that CHP is moving in, you can see they're back to...
Now, we got this earlier today. Trump won. Judge denies Newsom's request to block National Guard in LA riots.
Denied the state of California's request to stop Trump from using the California National Guard to keep the peace and keep order during these protests. CNN's Elena Treen is at Fort Bragg, North Carolina, where President Trump is speaking. And Elena, that's a big development, the judge denying California's request. Tell us about that, and tell us what the president has been saying in his Fort Bragg.
So Trump won again. Nothing they can do to stop it. You can't stop 47, no matter how hard you try. Trump will always prevail. Okay, I do have a couple more feeds here. I've got this feed right here. see what they're saying.
Turn back home to their families as well. And to be prepared, quite frankly, for combat operations, which is what their primary mission
All right,
is.
this feed is better, so we'll stay on this one for now. I'm still trying to go through. I've also got
Let's take a look.
I've also got this feed right here that I'm keeping an eye on, but I do not see anything going on at the moment, so we're gonna stay here for the time being. So again, thank you guys for being here. Greatly appreciate it. It's been a hell of a few days, and I don't know a lot of the details as to what's going on because, like I said, I've been on another stream, so working on going through all of this right now to see of any streams that we have. Let's see here. And of course, Trump was with the troops today. This happened. What a legend. What an absolute legend President Trump is. That's the first time I've seen that. So that was fantastic right there. That was awesome. We gotta download that clip. That way, whenever we got any Trump haters in the comments, we'll just play that right there. That was fucking cool, man. Love seeing the troops so pumped up to have a commander-in-chief that actually supports them, believes in them, and loves the United States of America. That's what it's all about. Okay, what's up, Smash JT in the house? Good to see you, brother. Let's see there. It has been a bad few days, to say the least, for the Democrats. Dan A with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Dan. And you guys, these last few days, the support has been insane.
Roughly 10 to 15.
So this is, I'm keeping an eye on all this, but this is President of the United States, Donald Trump, on his phone call with Gavin Newsom.
You a day ago, as you said in the Oval Office earlier. What's your response?
Well, I gave him, it wasn't a day ago, it was a little longer than that, and I presented the phone conversation to Fox News, John Roberts and Molly Line at Fox News, because they were the ones that said it. And we actually spent 16-point-something minutes on the phone, and I told him he's got to get his act together because you're going to have some bad times in Los Angeles if he doesn't. We had a pleasant conversation. The proof was from the phone.
All right, so I don't know what this is, but I don't want to miss this.
And protesters are pushing the barricades in the direction of NYPD.
Smash, hit up Krista on Twitter, and we can get you set up on one of our streams for Mario Kart.
In Chicago, let's take this right now. This is in Chicago, Illinois.
This is in Chicago, right here.
You can see there some of these
protesters being detained by Chicago PD. Take a look at that. Viewer discretion is advised. Remember, we can't control what is said, especially on some of these signs that you've been seeing, some of the graffiti you have been seeing. So you can see there some of these demonstrators being taken away by Chicago PD.
Okay, back over here.
Barricades back to where they were.
Any gender, any race. Any gender, any race.
Oh, this is about to get bad. This is about to get bad. This is about to get bad. Okay, you got to start arresting these. You got to start arresting these freaks. Arrest these fucking freaks right now.
Punch a Nazi in the face. Any gender, any race. Punch a Nazi in the face. Punch a Nazi in the face. Any gender, every race. Punch a Nazi in the face. 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 Gotta go back to your car. Punch a Nazi in the face. Punch a Nazi in the face.
No, I gotta change it back.
All right, John has to change his battery, so we will be right back.
Jeez, these people are annoying. Yeesh. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to keep an eye on other feeds right now. What we got going on here? I'm going to keep that feed up. So when that feed starts again, hopefully we will get that back up, because that was some good stuff right there, and it feels like something might go down over there. Fucking deranged. Up, here they go. They're back. They're back. These people are broken, bro. Oh, come on. There we go. I hear you, Normal Man. I hear you. But it feels like it does feel like this is where something's going to pop off. Like they look at them. They're continuing to shove the fencing, kicking it. They need to be dealt with. Like, they seem to be very close to crossing line. Like, I feel like they've already crossed the line. These cops are being very, very, very restrained right now.
NYPD, KKK, IOF, you're all the same. NYPD, KKK, IOF, you're all the same. NYPD, KKK, IOF, you're all the same. All right, got it. Guy, touch my barrier again. All right?
Oh,
You know, I'm fucking going in there.
Come on. Here we go.
No, exactly. Please be a badass and touch my barrier again.
Let's go. Not so tough, are you?
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy. We're gonna make your life shitty. Okay? Yo, McCarthy. Peppa Pig. Kill yourself.
Kill yourself!
Kill yourself.
Kill yourself! Kill yourself! Kill yourself! Kill yourself!
I would like to remind everyone that this is what the world is seeing right now. The nation is seeing this, and you are only pushing more support towards MAGA and President Trump. Your behavior is only destroying any chance that you had to make a point, and it's glorious to watch. Mentally ill people.
Yeah, we like MAGA and some of these folks, or are you guys with a news source, or?
To be fair, his face looks like a bulldog, so he always looks like he's about to cry. Fucking frog-looking piece of shit.
No ice!
No ice!
USA!
No ice!
No ice! No KKK, no fascist USA!
Uh-oh. What do we got going on here? So we've had I see a bunch of people running down the freeway, the 101, but nothing is actually happening. I'll click over to that if I can, but this is where all the action is. What's up, John freaking Murdoch? It must be, John. It must be. So we do have so some arrests are happening right here on this feed. So I'm keeping an eye. I don't know specifically what is why they got arrested, but there are some arrests happening right here. And I believe this is over on the 101 freeway. Thank you, Oracle of Doom.
That guy that just walked that way?
Yeah.
No, they told us about him. We're gonna I'll see if I can see him.
You know what he is?
No, it could be NYPD or anything. There's a whole bunch of agencies. But yeah, we'll either walk over there, or we'll wait till he comes back to see. What do you guys think?
We don't know. It was like a monochrome, it was the same color. It was just like a
What's up, Gort, man? Did you see some of the looting that happened after you stopped streaming last night? Mainstream media didn't capture it, but streamers did. I heard about it. I did hear about it, but I didn't. It was after I stopped streaming too. So look, I may be in this one for the long haul tonight because last night, as soon as I stopped streaming, we had some crazy stuff happen.
And if there is, as they've said, their plan is to block the van from being able to leave.
Really?
And okay, so I can see down the street now, van turning onto Duane Street, where we are right now, again in front of the Immigration Detention Center. So protesters are going to try to. So
we have protests in Los Angeles, New York, and Atlanta right now. Uh-oh.
So there it is. There is a van. Okay, so the van just kind of turned into the building. I don't know if there are further plans. we'll see. We're hanging tonight, and obviously we will be capturing any vans that do get blocked, don't get blocked.
Fucking lucky. Well, he never.
There's almost too many things going on right now. So I don't know exactly where is this at. So this is okay. This is on the 101 right here. We've got this shot as well. Hang on. We got this shot as well.
Detained. A lot of them are, I believe, booked on site, but a lot of them are, of course, transported to a jail to be booked before likely being released. Yeah, so this is Commercial Street, just to the east.
We've got
Gary, I believe, is the small little street. So the nearest major.
Let's see.
For an arrest.
Let's go.
I believe that was a woman. About 6 or 7 officers here taking her to the ground. And again, they will put her in handcuffs. Most people do go pretty willingly, just simply walk in whatever direction the officers tell them to. But every now and then you do have some people who resist, and you see actions like that. So again, this all taking place here next to the 101 freeway. Again, a lot of these folks likely were some of the people that ended up on the freeway, completely blocking that eastbound side of the highway.
And we have an arrest going on here as well.
Why would I say? For JS. Stand back.
This is the guy that was talking all that shit. This is the guy that was talking all that shit.
Dude, signal man. Ready, guys? Let's do it.
Fucking Peppa Pig, bitch!
So as you can see, 2 protesters were just walked away in the opposite direction.
No fear, no hate. You literally just told them to kill themselves. You just chanted for the police officers to kill themselves. Now you're saying no hate. Good God, these people are broken.
No hate. I never say. No fear. 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 No hate.
Okay. So I am keeping an eye on a lot of different feeds right now of just chaos. It's everywhere right now. There's a lot going on in a lot of different areas. And reportedly, are they about to arrest right here? Do we have an arrest about to happen? No, they're just standing there. This still, to me, is the most action at the moment. Right here. The best part of this is that you're dealing with a majority of a bunch of white leftists screaming at a bunch of diverse cops, talking about how much they stand for diversity and inclusion, and you got a bunch of fucking white leftists out here screaming this shit. It is fucking hilarious.
You're all traitors. 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 You're all traitors.
All right, we got more arrests going on right here.
I don't want to speculate, but usually credentialed photojournalists have cameras like that. But we don't want to get ahead of ourselves if we don't know. All right, so arrests being made there, as you can see. More arrests being made on the ground. Take a look at this. All right, that might be our friend and colleague, Matthew Seedorf from Fox 11. So in the meantime, you see there, looks like they have had quite some time getting this individual into custody. He's been kind of front and center throughout the last couple of minutes. We've been showing you these shots. Take a look at this. More arrests overhead. So it seems to be the key feature now. Take a look at this shot too. Arrests being made. They are...
Let's go.
Face first up against the facade of this building. You see a lot of these law enforcement officials kind of hog-tying them behind their hands to take them into custody. That is presumably what these kind of school buses are for that have come onto the scene in downtown Los Angeles. So in the meantime, this is going to be the majority of our coverage for the next at least hour and a half. We're going to be bringing in at the bottom of the hour, next hour, some insight and analysis about what we're seeing, what we're watching. We also have been relying on Fox 11 in Los Angeles to help us make sense of this. Their reporters are stationed down on the ground as well. But I think it's safe to pause briefly here, catch our breath yet again, and take another quick commercial break at the bottom of this hour. We'll see you in just a moment.
Okay, let's see right here. Here we go.
They're gonna come for you next.
This is the most accurate thing, right? Rioters are not physically attractive people. Woo! That's about as accurate as you can put it right there. That's about as accurate as you can put it right there.
Okay, someone was just telling John that there are.
Okay, noted. Let me check it.
You know, the NYPD has their buses down the street, so they're probably gearing up to be making arrests tonight.
It's gonna be a busy day. Going to be a busy day. More arrests being made.
That individual was somewhat pleading with law enforcement, at least communicating with law enforcement before the break, but he's now being detained here. So it seems to be somewhat of a key feature and hallmark as we continue this coverage. Take a look at this on the ground there. A lot of these law enforcement agents, they are hanging off the side of that black Suburban, and they are seemingly going to leave this scene here, as it looks like their colleagues and their contemporaries have said, you got it covered. And I'm not entirely sure where they will be stationed next or positioned. Let's listen here.
By the way, I know a lot of you probably saw this, but the Kobe Bryant Memorial was destroyed during last night's protests. So nothing says F Trump more than destroying a memorial of Kobe Bryant, the late Kobe Bryant, and his daughter. If that doesn't put it into perspective for you right there, nothing will. So good job on that one. That's really going to drive your point home. Man, F Donald Trump. We're going to show him. We're going to destroy the Kobe Bryant Memorial. Absolute retards. But we're not, as a wise man once said, they're not sending their best. They're not sending their best. Okay, I have no audio on that feed, so we'll keep that one on for a minute. All right, this is an overhead shot, though, so we'll stay here.
Of the sides, but clearly a very large police presence taking place here in the downtown LA area, and all of these do appear to be LAPD officers based off of the uniform, but they are joined in the downtown LA area by deputies from the LA County Sheriff's Department, Ventura County, Orange County, as well as members of the National Guard that have come to defend some of the federal buildings. They're actually headed north on Alameda toward Temple, Michael. So they're getting that much closer to where we were watching all of those folks be arrested off of the freeway. So I don't know if they're going to join up with them. I can't imagine that they would need to. There's already so many officers there off of the 101 freeway.
I saw someone in the chat just said they're not from the USA, and they were asking if this is all going on in blue states. Well, it's certainly going on in blue cities. There's a couple of red states that have had some smaller protests, but certainly in blue cities like Chicago, Los Angeles, New York, Atlanta. Those are the general areas. We saw a small little demonstration in Tampa, but that was really nothing compared to the other stuff that we're seeing. We saw a demonstration in like Dallas, which I'm pretty sure Dallas is a blue area of Texas. Dallas people could tell me their perspective on that. Pretty sure Dallas itself is blue while Texas is a red state. So let's see. Let's go back over here. Like the only major blue areas in Florida are Orlando and I think Miami. I think Miami is still blue. I think it's gotten better in recent elections, but Orlando is probably the most blue area in all of Florida. Miami went red? Okay.
So where John and I are, as you guys can see on the live stream that I actually can't, there are protests on every corner right now.
Somebody said even Orlando isn't that bad. It's not that bad, but it's not that great either. So like, for instance, when I'm in Orlando, I still feel like I'm not in America at times. Orlando, just it is crazy at times. But there's really awesome parts of Orlando too. But if you're in the heart of Orlando, it's pretty crazy. So just so you guys know, once again, if you see what I'm seeing, I have this feed pulled up right here. So it's showing me kind of all of the different perspectives, and I'm just keeping up. And right now, this one has kind of the most action going on. My goal here is to try to deliver the best perspective for our wonderful audience that's here. So I'm trying to keep up with as many different perspectives as I can, and then just kind of key in on the one that's got the most action at the time.
I mean, if that guy's doing
Can you open up this front flap here? See what the battery looks like?
Is this LA? This is New York, I believe. I'm pretty sure this one's in New York. If you guys for asking, but I think this one's in New York. This is kind of LA at the moment. This is LA at the moment. This is LA at the moment. But we're the most intensity right now is this one in New York.
there's Andrew Cuomo and Adrian Adams. Shame on all of them. Hold them accountable. Voting matters. Education matters. Protesting matters. Awareness matters. Tell people what's going on. Spread the word. Hell no to us. People being snatched off the street. Hell no to democracy and free speech under attack. And hell no to corruption, displacement, and exploitation.
Sorry, could you repeat that and say it in English this time? Yeah, thanks.
Go to hell and free Greta Thunberg and all that's arrested and bring Agent Johnson out! Starvation is a crime against humanity! And tell Benjamin Netanyahu how he acts like it's just like how they were acting with the Warsaw Ghetto in 1943! That's who Netanyahu is! That's who Benjamin is! They have been right at home attacking the Warsaw Ghetto in 1943. Don't let them ever forget that. Because the same tactics are being used in Gaza. That was being used in Warsaw during World War II. Shame on Trump, shame on Netanyahu, shame on Cuomo and Eric Adams and Adrian Adams for supporting genocide. And tell Chuck Schumer to grow his spine while at it. And Hopkins Jeffrey too. Vote out and send it to me. And free the people tonight. Free the people. Free the people.
It feels like this is going to get bad. It feels like as this continues to grow, this area, this just feels like this is going to pop off. Now, again, we do have arrests happening right now. Can I not? Yeah, so we have some arrests going on right now. And this is in Los Angeles. There's been quite a few, actually, arrests in Los Angeles. And here's an overhead shot of the arrest going on.
That bus gets full, then they can send another one this way. We did notice there were at least two in the area, so realistically there should be another one responding here to take these people away. But again, we have all of these arrestees here. We have some demonstrators still there on Alameda, and then this is Commercial Street here, where we have all of these other arrestees right next to the Dash facility and the 101 freeway. Correct, yeah. So we have detainees here. We have detainees there on Alameda. And we still have pockets of demonstrators throughout the LA area. But at this point, no word yet on officers trying to move in to take them into custody. Though,
and we also have Chicago protests going on. I've got this feed right here. So it's going to be a long night. I don't anticipate this one. I think this is going to be a very, very, very long night. To say the least. It's going to be a long night.
Let me tilt up and check that end, which would be the north side of the 101. At this point, yeah, I'm actually not seeing any officers there. They very well could leave. They can't go east or west because they're on the overpass, of course. So yeah, they would. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. They would walk over the overpass, continue north here on Alameda. Right here, this is actually our Arcadia Street, so you can actually walk on that. A lot of people are doing that, so you can walk away east or west if you walk down to Arcadia Street. So it's not a situation where these people are trapped and can't walk away. They're just choosing not to.
Holy shit. Somebody in the chat just told me about this. So there's a channel on Twitch that has 15 screens. Thank you, whoever just told me that. So they have 15 screens up right now. Oh my goodness. That is wild. So there you go. And so I'm going to try to follow as much of this as I can. But that's putting in the work right there. So thank you to whoever told me that. Who told me that? Let me see if I can find that. It's hard, man. I catch a comment as it goes by. But whoever said it, thank you. It was just like within the like 2 minutes, last 2 minutes. The channel is called Woke. The channel is Woke. That's a great channel name. So that's where we are. I mean, I could keep it here for now if you want. But I'm trying to key in.
Should we go mingle? Okay, we're gonna go down into the crowd now.
It seems like a bit too much to keep up with personally. That just seems like way too much. I think keying in on individual places where the action seems to be a little more hotter. So right here, Chicago. And this is in Chicago. So this is Chicago right here. I got to pull that channel up so I can put it on my phone and keep an eye on it. I've got like 7 screens going right now myself. So that's at 100%. So I can put that there. Okay. Okay. Now, so I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 screens going right now myself. So trying my best to keep up with all of the nonsense. So let's go back to New York. This is New York.
So a
car coming up.
Thank you, Jeff.
And we have more new status quo members.
Thanks,
They're not
Forsky.
on fire yet. Jack and Christina, welcome you guys. Thank you for joining status quo. And if you are just joining us on the live stream, this is Ashley Bishop with Status Quo, and John Farina and I are on the ground in New York City at a very large anti-ICE protest where there's about 5,000 people tonight. And we are currently on the corner of Duane and Broadway, where NYPD is kind of lined up, trying to corral protesters onto the sidewalk, and mostly the protesters are on the sidewalks right now. If you watched us last night, you'll know that John and I were also covering another anti-ICE protest, which was much smaller, but several arrests were made last night. We've heard reports.
Chicago will definitely have a peaceful protest. Yeah. This is a good overhead shot right here of LA, which is downtown LA protest right now. Haven't seen a lot. We've seen several arrests today. We've seen quite a few arrests, but we haven't seen.
This time of the day, a lot of people getting off of work, hitting the road to go home. It's already the busiest time.
As you know, last night, I was live here for like 9 hours. And last night when I ended my stream at about 2 a.m. Central, which is about midnight over on the West Coast, that's where things started to pop off. Right after I ended, things started to pop off. So you never know, man. You never know.
Do that, but there is a clock ticking. There's the U.S. Economy Act, which looks at the cost of this and says at some point you have to look at alternative sources that could be more economical. So that's kind of ticking in the background.
So, Hal, if you could clarify for us, and correct me if I'm wrong, about the powers that the National Guard and, yes, the Marines will eventually have. From what I understand, they cannot arrest and detain anyone. And if they do, Pandora's box is open. Do I have that right?
Well, what it is in their current status as Title 10, which is they're federalized, so they're under Title 10 status. They are prohibited by law. It's called the Posse Comitatus Act of 1878 from engaging in law enforcement activity. So they can't arrest anybody. Doesn't mean they couldn't they couldn't provide security at an installation. They actually do that all the time at federal military installations all over the place. So they can do that, but they can't go out there and do like police functions like you see LAPD or LA County Sheriff's doing. They are prohibited unless the president invokes the Insurrection Act. And if he invokes the Insurrection Act, that shifts because that is saying that the state or local authorities have lost control of the situation, and the only way to regain control is to use the military, and that is that exception. And that's where you kind of hear a lot of the political language right now is kind of setting it up one way or the other.
So this is what the president said today in the Oval Office when asked whether or not he would invoke the Insurrection Act. He said, quote, "If there's an insurrection, I would certainly invoke it. We'll see." He says, "But I can tell you last night was terrible, and the night before that was terrible." So it seems like he's leaving the door open, or at least not ruling it out.
Oh, he's not ruling it out. He's very much left that door open. In fact, some would probably say he opened that door by what's been happening here. But no, I've been listening consistently. He has definitely had rhetoric or language that aligns with a decision, should he decide to do it, to invoke the Insurrection Act.
Oh.
And if he does, no doubt there will be legal review on that to find out, was it justified?
Okay, so Hal, I just want to juxtapose this shot that we have right now from the very same shot we had last night. This is outside the Royal Federal Building in downtown LA. And last night at this very time, there was...
Looks like things are getting intense here.
Step back, please. On the sidewalk. Get on the sidewalk. You're not on the sidewalk yet. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. On the sidewalk. You're not on the sidewalk yet. Keep going. Come on, come on.
Just so chat's aware, this is in New York. This is in New York right here. This particular protest that we're following that's got a huge amount of people. This is in New York.
Oh, your line is big. Let them tell you to come here. It's the big one. No you. No you. Go back.
As you can see, the NYPD police bus is right on the corner here.
Christopher, over here. You're broken the line. Christopher, follow the rule. No! Follow the rule! Is it Michael or Mikael? I don't know. Schaffo, Michael Schaffo. Over here, bro. Come on, man. I know you can hear me. Christopher, can you ask Michael what the time is? Christopher, can you ask Michael what the time is? Christopher, can you ask Michael what he bowls? You know you bowl at 250. You know you're good at it. Get to the alley. You know you're bad. You're a bowler. You gotta be good.
NYPD.
As a requirement to have the funny hat, do you have to be short? Why do you all look like
Earlier today, President Trump announced that the DOJ is investigating who is funding these riots. As you saw yesterday, we saw deliveries of, face shields and different boxes with supplies, everything like that. So President Trump has it now. Oh shit. Here we go. There we go. Here we go.
All right, lock arms! Lock arms! Lock arms! Lock arms! Lock arms! Lock arms! Lock arms if you're in the front! Push on the backs of the people! Lock arms if you're in the front! Lock arms!
That's why I can't click away from anything.
Lock your damn arms! Lock your damn arms or get pushed back! Push on the person in front of you. Lock arms. Hold the fucking line.
Good. Hit him.
Hello. All right, something. All
right, go over here.
All right, there are. I can't really see. I'm sorry, guys. There's some kind of clash happening between NYPD and protesters. We heard someone saying that one of the protesters was getting kicked by NYPD.
Oh,
and again,
shit.
You guys have a better view.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
You guys have a better view right now than I actually do of what's happening.
I told you this one felt like this was about to pop up here.
And cops are pushing protesters back.
This is bad.
Fucking justice!
What's up?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
Sorry. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You fucking loser! It's sad! Watch it! That's sad! Nazi scum! Nazi scum! It's sad! Nazi scum! Nazi scum! Nazi scum! Nazi scum! Nazi scum! Nazi scum!
Thank you, Robert, for the raid over on Rumble. Appreciate that. Thank you. So this is currently in New York. If you're just tuning in, this is in New York.
All right, as you guys can see, there was just
So we currently have protests, if that's what you want to call them, breaking out all over the country in blue cities, conveniently enough. But obviously we have a lot going on in Los Angeles. We now have stuff going on in Chicago, reportedly in Atlanta, although I haven't seen any video of Atlanta yet. And this is in New York, and I've been paying attention to this one in particular because this one's been seeming like it was going to pop off for the last 30 minutes, and it's gotten really intense in the last 5.
It's sad, guys. You could do anything else.
One protester is being carried away right now, and there are 2 others coming from the direction of where the immigration detention center is.
In Los Angeles, there has been a lot of arrests. It looks like there's reportedly been over 130 arrests just today in Los Angeles. So we'll keep an eye on that too.
Stop this! Look at me! I want you to hear my fucking words. You're a killer to our community. You know that?
You're fucking just not in your fucking earth!
I know your mom and your dad came here. They sacrificed their life. You're here. And you're over here bootlicking. From you. And you used to be a friend of that named Malcolm. Malcolm X.
I hope none of y'all believe in God. Because that'd be I wanted.
So that's this is in Chicago right here. So this is going on in Chicago.
Our streets! Stand for the people who can't! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets!
This will certainly this is probably the end of Trump right here. It's over for Trump. He can't survive a overweight illegal immigrant wearing a mask to protect her health, apparently.
What do you think? What? Yeah. The police are going to keep trying to push for it.
Ain't that the truth? Now, here's some of the arrests that are going on in Los Angeles right here. So they are loading up some of the criminals. And so that is happening. Over 130 people have been arrested in LA so far today. I expect that number to go up significantly. And I think we're just getting started for what we're going to see with arrest today.
I don't know if they're all the same. NYPD, KKK.
Small businesses are boarding up across Los Angeles as more looting is expected tonight. Keep in mind, many of these businesses are owned by legal immigrants. That's right, because the only way to show President Trump your frustration that you as an illegal immigrant don't want to be deported is to rob stores owned by legal immigrants. That'll show the orange man right there. That'll certainly show him. Make sure you go loot an Adidas store and a Jordan store in the process. But as I have said a few times, the safest place in New York, LA, Atlanta, and Chicago are bookstores. So if you're seeking shelter, find a bookstore, because none of those are going to get looted. That's a joke.
Mobilize the Intifada! Mobilize the Intifada! Mobilize the Intifada! From Palestine to Mexico! All these walls have got to go! From Palestine.
So this is downtown LA right here, and trying to see if anything's starting to pop off here right now. As we saw yesterday, the later that it got in Los Angeles, the worse things got.
It's 5:15. How long can we stay here for? So we're going to have to leave right before the top of 6, basically. Or leave at 6. Okay.
And if you're tuning in, I am keeping an eye on channels like this one.
Assignment S from the chopper.
That essentially have a ton of feeds right here. So I'm trying to keep an eye on if there's anything in particular that's going on bad in one area. I try to focus in on that if I can find it. Because one feed will go away and a new feed will pop up, and then I don't have that one pulled up. But I'm trying to keep an eye on it the best I can.
We're up in a minute, Sarah.
New York, they're just still yelling in New York right now.
Copy that, 2 minutes out.
This is very accurate right here. That New York crowd is filled with rich trust fund babies who haven't talked to their father in years, but still let him pay their rent. Accurate. Extremely accurate right there. They just need to be a victim in some capacity. They've got to figure out how to be a victim in some capacity. So they basically just try to invent their victim narrative because they've had such a privileged life. Because people that truly are, people that truly are in tough situations, they don't have time to stand around and scream at police officers all day. You know, they're actually out there working to earn money, to put food on the table. I mean, I once upon a time when I worked retail, I've never mentioned that I worked retail, but I was living paycheck to paycheck when I worked retail, man. Before I got into management and everything, I was living paycheck to paycheck. I couldn't afford to take a day off to go yell at a police officer. That is true privilege. When you in your life, when you have such a privileged existence that you have time to go stand all day and yell at a police officer, you are the definition of privileged at that point in time. So all of these people right here, you are privileged. You are privileged because you can afford to take time off of work, take time away from any responsibilities that you may have, which clearly you don't have very many. And you can just go yell at police officers all day long. That's the definition of privilege.
Protest today. Again, there's around 5,000 people out here. I have not seen, any of the corporate legacy media out here tonight. No CNBC, MSNBC, CNN. It is just us. So another good reason to support our work at statusquo.com.
Look at this. Look what I just saw on Twitter. What did I just get done saying about privilege? A woman exits her vehicle to beg protesters to move out of the road so she can go to work to provide for her child. And the white privilege protesters say no to the black lady.
What about my kids? Look at this. That's what happens to my kids. I can't help you. But you can if you could just move out the way. You're not going to. How is this a peaceful protest if there's nothing peaceful? No, it's not.
How do y'all as white people feel about stopping a black woman from going to work?
Oh no, not work. I care so much.
So you don't care about stopping black people from going to work?
Look at this line that you guys are causing. I'm not causing no problems. I'm not trying to. We're just trying to leave.
Wow. If that doesn't put it into perspective right there. If that doesn't put it into perspective. So that's front lines. I think that was Savannah Hernandez. Look at there. Holy crap. If that doesn't put it into perspective. If we have any Trump haters in the chat, I'd like to share something with you really quickly. Just in, federal court restores President Trump's tariff authority, overrules trade court ruling while lawsuit continues. Another win for the Orange Man.
So that's what we're doing. But there's still a lot of activity happening right now in New York City. So we're going to keep recording. If there's anything to report back to you guys, we will post as we are able to, or as soon as we are able to. So again, John and I have been on the ground live in New York City covering the anti-ICE protest that's happening right near the Immigration Detention Center here that John and I were at this morning, covering arrests that were being made of immigrants by ICE as they were exiting the immigration court. It is just us out here. If you've been watching, you can see that there are no other big.
Okay, well that's fine. You know, let's go here. Let's see what we got. Let's see. You go to this feed, and I saw Willie Will for a proper 199 and says, "Hail Snake Pit." What's up, Willie Will in the chat? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here, brother. Willie Will, a chat favorite. Willie Will. Stellar Blade is coming out on PC tomorrow. Can't protest. Dan says these morons don't seem to realize they're radicalizing more people against them. Absolutely. That is truly what is happening here. I talked about it yesterday. And, you know, you listen to the leaders in these blue cities, whether it's, Karen Bass, whether it's Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, whether it's the leaders in these blue cities, they are trying to lump in legal immigrants with illegal immigrants. That's what they are doing. The left is doing this. And when they constantly take illegal immigrants and legal immigrants and merge them into one, you are truly radicalizing everyone against anyone at that point. And that's what they want. That's what they want. Because people are sick and tired of it, man. And you're creating so much hatred by doing that, which, let's be clear, let's not act like the left doesn't know what they're doing. The left has been doing this for a long time. So this isn't anything new. But this is their tactic to divide people and create hatred and then blame. At this point, it's Donald Trump, which is the only person they can blame for anything right now. So the feed that we're watching from New York just ended. I'll see if I can find another one. But yeah, that one did end. Let's see if I can back here. Okay. This is a good feed right here from LA.
We'll send it back to you.
All right, Jeff. You know, that's to me reminiscent of, I guess most recent, the Palestinian protests that took place on our campuses here, where you knew something was about to happen when they brought in the buses and the zip ties. You knew they were going to make arrests. And apparently, they are very prepared today and having those buses in place, knowing that that was going to happen, or in anticipation of that happening,
yeah,
that they would make arrests. You know, looking at this picture from SkyCal, Jeff, we see they have formed a line, law enforcement behind these protesters that were marching on, Mike might know the exact name of the street where they are.
Right now, over the freeway. This is, I believe this is going to be...
This the overpass?
Yeah, right there, the overpass. I see Commercial Street there. Hang on, sorry, I'm just looking at a map. I think that might be Maine.
And it looks like they might be making an arrest or hunched over someone on kind of the center top of the screen. They just went off screen, but you can see some officers hunched over there on the overpass.
Yeah, the overpass is
so
not...
we are...
oh, go ahead, Jeff, sorry.
Let's just go. Let's just go. Can we, no, okay. Sorry. My bad. So sorry. Jump the guns. Which way?
Jeff's coordinating with law
sorry,
enforcement which way they're supposed to be going there so that we don't get into any kind of situations. Earlier, he was there with CHP. This is the much larger group here that is just moving one to the south of where that other group was. And that intersection, I believe that's going to be, let's see, is that Maine? Yeah, that might be Maine or Los Angeles where they're at. right now moving. So it is still that pretty, decent.
Somebody just mentioned CBS Chicago has a minivan guy. I don't know what's going on
as
here.
large at that intersection as it was even just a few minutes ago.
Here's another subtle, I guess, sign of how Chicago police handles these. And you've noticed it in Los Angeles. The police there, in many cases, are wearing riot gear. They're wearing helmets. In this situation, most of what you see with CPD on these demonstrations, they're on bicycles. They're not all geared up.
Correct.
Which some might argue, again, I don't know how people look at these, psychologically from a standpoint of people who are already sort of worked up and protesting to run into people who they think might be looking for a fight. Is it smarter to use these tactics?
Nothing there right now. I'll keep an eye on that one, though.
CHP officers, I believe, and it looks like they're going to shackle the feet, too, and have to pick them up and carry them out of there. This would be the first type of arrest like this that we've seen. Everybody else that's been arrested has been pretty cooperative with the officers. It was kind of the
only thing that could make this better
situation.
The only thing that make this better is if the pride crowd was getting mad because this is supposed to be their month, and they start trying to oh shit, this guy's fighting. Look at here.
CHP Sergeant Keene, are you with us?
Maybe the pride crowd can fight with the anti-immigrant crowd. That'd be great. Let them fight.
Can you tell us about it?
Yes, we have. We have additional resources deployed, as you could tell, and we quickly responded to the area. As you're probably watching, we have our special response team taking another in custody. They're specially trained officers, so the carry that they're doing to get this individual out, like you've been saying, they've been cooperative mostly, but when we get them into custody, uncooperative by going on the freeway, and that's where we're at. We are taking action.
And when you say this is a special response team and they're trained for this kind of thing, what sets them apart? How are they trained differently to prepare for this type of civil unrest or, in some cases, vandalism or violence?
These officers receive extra training in civil disturbance. They train quarterly. In addition to that, they do additional trainings at their areas, respond out to help other agencies with training, and then annually they recertify in techniques.
Would you say, Sergeant Keene, that for the most part things have gone relatively smoother today? I know it sounds like you said you have more officers out there today.
So this dude's on a bike, and he's cruising around. His name is John Hicks. He's got 1.8 million subscribers, and he is cruising around on a bike. That's what's up. Not bad. This is pretty cool. Have I checked out Chicago? Yeah, we've kept an eye on Chicago. Oh, you guys know who this guy is? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a good feed. So I'll keep an eye on it. He doesn't have anything going on like at the moment, but if you mods want to drop a link to that one, that looks to be a good feed that I will keep an eye on.
Iran or something. Let's see what's going on right here, chat. Excuse me. So here's the situation to the left.
Are you recording again?
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, we can, I think we can hop across the street right here, chat, and get a slightly better shot.
Yeah, this is a good angle right here. So I'll keep an eye on that feed just to see, but let's go back over here because we do have some arrests going on at the moment.
CHP officers kind of spread around the downtown area over the past days. How are you delegating? I know there are up to 14 agencies working together and assisting with assisting the LAPD. How do you delegate who goes where? For example,
all right, well, they're interviewing right now, but this is in Chicago, and they're mad.
You said 420's cute. What do you got? How many bots on that news channel? What are we talking about here? You think 420 individual establishment is that?
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Star Wars and Stripes. Appreciate it, brother. %. This is the same chant that I heard earlier in New York. So they probably all talk in their Discord about what they're gonna do. Let's see there. Thank you, Alyssa MJ over on Rumble. Appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the coverage. This is the great, again, I'm going to repeat what I've said in the last several days. The optics of this is the greatest gift you could have given the Trump administration, because all you're doing is confirming everything that Donald Trump has been saying for the last decade. All of this is confirming it. That's all you're doing. People walking the streets, carrying the flag of another country, burning cars, looting businesses and holding up foreign flags, and all you're doing is confirming everything that Donald Trump has said. And everybody in America is looking at this going, damn, Trump was right. Trump has been saying this for a long time. Donald Trump was right. That's all that is happening. And it's hilarious that they don't even get it.
Viva Mexico! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Viva Mexico!
Is this New York? This is Chicago right here. So this is Chicago. California has a lot of arrests going on right now. Look at this. Here we go. Very mentally stable individuals right here. It's only coming through one headphone. Very mentally stable people.
And we're passing the county supervisor's building. That's where they meet there. And you see the folks there. Yeah, just very, it kind of reminds me, we keep talking about the George Floyd protests, but this reminds me a little bit of that in the sense that it's just very much a crowd of people kind of sharing the same beliefs and kind of, chanting, cheering, or just walking and talking to each other. It's not the same vibe that we had in the past few nights where you have people who came from out of Los Angeles, came up here and started creating trouble for law enforcement. I mean, I witnessed that myself, and I talked to people who said they came up from places like Orange County. So, which of course is totally fine if you come here to peacefully protest. But a lot of these people were attacking officers, throwing things, inciting, kind of creating maybe. Really ratcheting up the tension. So here we are, we're stopping right at Gloria Molina Plaza here. This is where they have like the 4th of July celebrations and a number of other.
Okay, so we've got this overhead shot. This is the 101 freeway right here.
Those 2 arrests have occurred?
I feel like this was
at
earlier.
least 2 people that you're looking at right there. You're right.
No. This is a clip from earlier, so that is not accurate. So give me a minute. ABC said they were live. Are they not live anymore? Okay, here's their live feed. Okay. I don't know why that happened. This is their live feed here. So we basically just got people walk. What is this? In Chicago, there's this guy that's crawling over okay, the Chicago seems very aggressive in Chicago right now.
Just follow the crowd.
And again, if you're looking for a feed that gives you all the screens, this is a channel on Twitch. That is the channel name is Woke. I'm not going to keep this feed up, but this is a great feed that has literally every feed. And I'm not going to keep this screen up long, not because it's good. It's a great feed, but it's just way too much. And I've got this feed pulled up off to the side, so I'm keeping up to see if anything is going on in one particular feed, and then I kind of zone in on it. But that's a lot. That's a lot of feeds right there. That's a lot. But we're gonna go back to this very Very mentally stable group of people right here.
Okay, I just want to hurt him.
Watching this guy here, it makes me want to get like a freaking e-bike and put a GoPro on and just drive around places and live stream it. This looks awesome right here.
So many people that just look like they are trying to get home today. Here, like a little bit more than yesterday. Seems like people have decided that they will attempt to.
This guy's got shit figured out, man. This guy knows what's up. This is awesome.
I'm looking at Hillen first, and I don't see anyone. So that guy's probably going to get banned.
And he's reading the chat while he's doing all this. This guy knows what's up.
There's so much traffic. There's actually like traffic we have to maneuver today. Oh, let's see what's going up here. I do see traffic backed up, but I don't know if that's a result of the freeway or we're just in downtown on a Tuesday at like 4 p.m. Looking to the right, don't see anything.
It's like 30 frames per second. Can you guys see it as I'm sharing it? Like, hopefully you can see it. StreamYards does suck for sharing stuff like this. So how does the feed look? Does the feed look okay? This guy rides around like this all the time? Really? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, we got to get some Geeks and Gamers stuff like this, man. We just need to get the whole crew. I'll buy the whole crew like e-bikes. I don't know how much e-bikes cost. I have no idea. What are they, like $500 for a decent one? I don't know. We'll get the whole crew e-bikes and we'll just cruise around all the time and live stream it. And you guys can meme on us and laugh at us. Totally want to do this now.
Bro, e-bike, by the way. Somebody
700 to 1,000. Okay. 3K. Well, I'm not buying Beardo a good one. I'll buy Beardo a used one. He doesn't need a seat anyway.
All right, I see the march. It's pretty small.
Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on that guy. Here we go. I went ahead and subscribed to that guy with the bike. Yeah, it's a cool channel, so I want to check out his videos. See what kind of ideas I can come up with.
Our street! 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 Our street!
All right. Somebody just told me about this channel on Kick, so we're going to check this one out. Thank you, chat, as always. So this channel, he's in the middle of a big crowd. Dante Dash.
You know there's two different protests, right?
Where's the other?
The other one was like marching. They're like walking.
I think it went to Washington Square, but Aber, he said it was dead. He's over there.
Yeah. This one's better.
Aber's not like
they
us.
brought out SWAT over here.
So this is in New York. This appears to be in New York right here. So I will keep an eye on that one. Thank you, as always, chat. Always the MVP. So we do have Chicago as well. Chicago, New York, LA. There's a lot going on all over the place. I still haven't seen anything in New York, or I'm sorry, in I haven't seen anything in Atlanta. This is Chicago. This looks like this is getting rowdy. Okay, so we've got right here. Gavin Newsom says he'll be giving a major address at 9:30 Eastern time. So he says, the tweet says, unless you're announcing you're finally going to cooperate with Trump's National Guard deployment, nobody cares. So Gavin Newsom is set to give a major address at 9:30 Eastern time. That should be funny, to say the least, to see exactly what he's got planned. This is an overhead shot of the Chicago protest that we were just looking at. Karen Bass is apparently talking right now. No one cares. So it will be interesting to see what exactly Newsom has to say. So this is, if you remember, this is the same group that we were focusing on earlier. And this is on the Kick channel. What was his name? Dante Dash or whatever. I think that was his name. And but they're just still doing the same thing they were doing earlier. This is a shot of LA. Let me speed this up and get it to current. There we go.
Maybe one more, a little more
my folks watching, I'm a little bit behind the front of this march right now, which is currently spanning several.
Oh yeah, we watched this guy the other day. He actually did good coverage.
Assuming this sort of takes a new shape, or if it ends up in a new confrontation, we'll certainly start live again shortly. So, like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, and I will.
All right, so this channel is News to Share, and he did a good job yesterday. So we will get back. We will keep an eye on that guy's channel. We were also following this channel last night.
On Hill Street, approaching 5th Street. Look at this Rolls Royce. So businesses have put Clybourne up, guys, to protect their businesses from.
Oh shit! Okay, so we've got someone got fed up right here. This is Chicago. A driver got fed up with the anti-ICE protest going on and rammed his way through.
There's the red car that's coming in, and you'll see people trying to get out of the way, others standing in front, and others beating the car, trying to slow it down or stop it. And then you'll see the officer right there as it passed. There were officers lined up there, but the car was able to escape and then take off around the loop. And ultimately down, we tracked it all the way to Clark and Cicero, where our chopper Skywatch was unable to catch up with it. Cermak, sorry. And at that point, as we were talking live when this was.
So yeah, that's the one. I think somebody was telling me about that earlier, but I couldn't find the feed where they were showing it. So that happened. Like I said, there's so much going on right now. I don't know what this is about.
Well, it's hard. I don't know. Let's see what happens in this car. It's still hot. Stop! Wait! Stop! Dangerous, unlawful, and won't be tolerated. If you are in the curfew zone during the restricted hours without that legal exemption, you will be arrested. If you submit assault and arson,
and we have breaking news. Breaking news. Here we go. LA mayor declares a local emergency for downtown Los Angeles and will enforce a curfew tonight from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. So LA mayor Karen Bass has declared a local emergency for downtown Los Angeles and will enforce a curfew tonight from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. There we go. There we go. What is this? Okay, this was earlier. This was earlier. The fact that he couldn't even break the window. And there you go. A curfew for peaceful protests. Exactly, Art Vandal. Exactly. Why is there a curfew for peaceful protests? Can anyone figure that out? Now, meanwhile, while all this is going on and all of this craziness is going on, the great 47th president of the United States of America, he's being the best. He's giving a show to the brave soldiers, and this is what happens when the president shows up.
Short on you.
That is awesome right there. I mean, that is cool as hell to see that. You love seeing the soldiers loving their, president, the greatest president of all time. It's glorious to see. That one. The most action we got right now is this one, I think. The problem is a lot of the feeds have Karen Bass talking right now, and I know no one that's watching this channel cares about anything she has to say. So I am not going to put you through that because I actually like my audience. I actually appreciate my audience, so I'm not going to put you through that. Would never put you through that torture. She is an absolute horrible person, a horrible leader. I think this is the feed I had earlier with the Chicago stuff going on. Yeah, this is Chicago. What's up, Twisted Life? Thank you, brother. Got your mom watching the covers now. Let's go. Oh, that's a terrible camera angle. So let's go back to that one.
Wait, are there officers or no officers? But there's no officers. I thought there was officers. Never mind.
So if you're just tuning in, now we were told by California officials and leaders that it was a mostly peaceful protest and that they had it completely under control. But apparently not, because Karen Bass has now issued a curfew for Los Angeles from 8 p.m. tonight to 6 a.m. in the morning. She knows she lost control. This is proof. Trump was right again. So here you go. They're mostly peaceful, though, guys. And I don't know why for a mostly peaceful protest you would need a curfew. I can't really understand that one. Earthquake just happened off the coast. There's a lot of crap going on right now, man.
What's this building here? Anybody know from LA what's the building we're coming up to?
There is not a better example of the clown show that's going on than this moment right here. I showed this earlier, but it needs to be showed again. 2 white liberals stopped traffic and tell a mother who was begging to go to work that the illegals and their children are more important. Watch this. This should be the defining moment of this entire movement right here. A couple of ugly white liberals telling a black female who wants to go to work, no, we're not going to get out of your way. I'm glad this happened.
I have a kid. If I know, and these people are having their children taken and their parents. What about my kids? Look at this. Then what happens to my kids? I can't help it. But you can if you could just move out the way. You're not going to. How is this a peaceful protest if there's nothing to do? No, it's not.
How do y'all as white people feel about stopping a black woman from going to work?
Oh no, not work. I care so much.
So you don't care about stopping black people from going to work?
Look at this line that you guys are causing. I'm not causing no problems. I'm not trying to. We're just trying to leave.
If TDS had a face, it's right there. Trump derangement syndrome right there. Oh my goodness. What a horrible, horrible situation, man. But this is what people need to see right here. That's your average Trump hater right there.
What this building's used for? What's it used for?
I have no idea. We're not from here.
All right, thank you. The building says California Club. Can anybody look it up, see what it's used for?
Okay, I might need to go over here because Karen Bass is apparently calling for Trump to end the raids.
All of downtown Los Angeles, but you know, in LA, we identify by our freeways.
She's apparently calling for Trump to end the ICE raids.
Are there 110 to 5 to 10. Yes, and actually that's a broader area that the protests have been focused. You know, it's so important to let the people know this is not all of Los Angeles. If you put downtown Los Angeles,
I know you don't want to hear from her,
the overall city,
and I don't want to hear from her, but if she's calling for Trump to end the ICE raids, that is a bad look for her.
Mayor, in terms of what the federal authorities are doing, I know you're saying they're not telling you when they're going to be doing these various raids. Are you getting anywhere in terms of cooperation of notifying your police agencies in advance so they can make some plans to deploy, if necessary, to some of the local communities?
No, we're not. No, we're not. And we also don't know, again, about the ICE raids. And that's why I think, you know, I would appeal to the president to stop the ICE raids so that we can have stability in our city. I think about the families who are afraid to go to work and go to school. I was talking to a friend today who, in her local grocery store, the shelves were empty. A lot of the shelves were empty because people aren't coming to work to stock the shelves. We have to look at the contributions that the immigrant population makes to our local economy. And do know that there are some industries that are the majority are immigrant labor. And so when you frighten immigrants and they don't want to come to work, you are hitting at the heart of our local economy. The nannies that can't show up, the gardeners that can't show up. That impacts households in a way that I don't think people often realize.
Immigrants are only nannies and gardeners? Is that what?
I don't know if you heard earlier, the president referred to that it would look similar to how it did back in January, the LA wildfires, if you didn't have federal law enforcement here. When you look at it for yourself as the leader of the city and Chief McDonald as well, what are some of the difficulties when it comes to planning, not having unison with yourself, the state, and the federal?
And so I think I missed the first part of it. He said the reason why the wildfires were handled was because there were federal police?
He said it would look similar to how it did during the wildfires here and the aftermath if they didn't have the federal law enforcement here.
Yeah, I don't know, Chief. Maybe you want to respond to that. I don't think that question, and sometimes what the president says, it's difficult to kind of understand. What I will tell you, though, is that after the wildfires, were out, the president made sure we had ample resources with the Army Corps of Engineers, and it was a significant contributing factor to us having the fastest recovery of any location in comparison to where other wildfires have taken place. It contributed to the fact that in the Palisades now, we have over 2,700 lots that are cleared where people can be rebuilding now. I was at a property a couple of weeks ago where the frame of the house is already up. This, to me, is drastically different. That was in complete cooperation and coordination with the federal government. Right now, we are in the dark. We don't know when things are going to happen. One thing we're sure about, and I think the chief would agree with me, is that we have the capacity to address this situation here, and
The
we
chat
don't need
hates her.
armies
Even
or
on
National
ABC's
Guard,
channel,
especially
chat
that we
hates her.
didn't even ask for. And the idea that the president took the power away from the governor to do this was really just unacceptable. But Chief, did you want to, if you want to?
Thank you. To that issue, we have a protocol in place that we use, and when we are dealing with something like this, where it takes the resources away from our regular patrol duties and ability to provide the service we do, we mobilize the department, and so that brings in people from vacation and our days off and allows us to use them. We've mobilized the Office of Operations, the biggest part of the department, and our motor officers. We're looking to expand that with additional officers from within. We requested through the sheriff mutual aid, which then is coordinated by the Office of Emergency Management in the state, Emergency Services, with the sheriff, and they bring in then surrounding communities and in this case counties to be able to help supplement our resources to deal with the issues at hand. They are tremendous partners. We've worked very closely together for the past couple of days now, and I think we have seen a significant improvement in things, and we will continue to watch for that as we move forward. We're hopeful with this curfew that'll give us additional tool as well to be able to bring this chapter to a close.
We heard from you this weekend. You mentioned officers being overwhelmed and you needing to get into a position where you can make large-scale arrests, and that you were considering, that you said it was really too early to determine whether or not the National Guard was necessary on the city streets. Given what you've just said, have you reevaluated the potential need for the National Guard?
Yeah, and the I guess the sequence would be, as I mentioned, we request mutual aid, partner agencies from throughout, in this case, the 7-county area. The next step then, if we weren't able to handle the issue, is to request through the sheriff to the governor and the emergency OES at the state National Guard to be deployed. We are nowhere near that. In this environment, we believe we can do what we need to do with the resources that we now have access to, and I think we've seen a dramatic increase in arrests over the last couple of days. I believe that will continue, and that will help bring some order to what we've seen in the past few days. So, no.
Hey, Chief, what does it mean? I'm seeing where the emergency operations center we're at level 2 activation. What does that mean to the people of LA to know we're at level 2?
Yeah, anybody want to? Yeah, go ahead. Probably more specifically, Chief Choi.
Chief Chow, that's okay. Blake Chow from Office of Special Operations. So just like our Department of Operations Center across the hall, when we get into a emergency that needs to be managed, the EOC can be pushed up to a level 2, and that means all the other city departments that work for the mayor come in and have a rep here, and we're able to coordinate city response to anything that's going on within the city. That's what level 2 is.
Let me also just add to your question that you were asking. You know, now that the president has taken over authority of the National Guard, Chief, when you were describing the way it should go, now that has been disrupted, and I think that that's important. I know one of the things that the chief said that we're going to focus on is trying to gather as many local resources as possible, and that includes Los Angeles police officers and trying to bolster the officers that will be stationed downtown, because downtown is where the crisis is right now. Yes, any other questions? All right, thank you very much.
Thank you all.
You just heard from LA Mayor Karen Bass and Chief of Police Jim McDonnell, along with Nella McCosker, who represents a lot of business folks in downtown Los Angeles, and Councilmember Isabel Jurado, talking about the effort now to quell the violence and the disruption of downtown LA, stopping the vandalism, enacting a curfew that will begin tonight at 8 p.m.
All right, we got some intensity going on in Chicago.
Shame on you! 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 Disgrace to the fucking name! Fucking disgrace! Tell your fucking family what you do? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Look at this right here from Savannah Hernandez. She was the one that got that video of the white liberals. Here we go.
All right, y'all. So I have multiple people have gotten out of their vehicles now to confront these protesters right here because they can't get to work. You have a mom who got out of her vehicle to try to get out and ask them to move, and they've all stated that they don't need to move and that these people have the final say over these people going to work. Now I have this woman right here who's in a face mask, clearly very diseased, and no, actually there's blocks and blocks in here. So apparently I'm causing problems because
She's fat with a face mask because the face mask is for her health. You can't make this up.
I'm asking all of these white people who think it's okay to stop people from going to work, I'm asking them why they think that's okay. So anyway, this is what's going on in the streets of New York today. I'm here to do a service to the world by telling this woman to go on a diet because nobody needs to see that. Also, take your mask off, girl, unless you're diseased, that's pretty gross. And also, y'all need to let these people go to work. Like, that's really unfair. That is really, really unfair. So there you guys go. That's who's protesting here. And more importantly, they're standing up for illegal immigrants while stopping Americans from going to work. Just so we're all aware of what's happening here.
Savannah Hernandez has a great personality. Wonderful personality. And great work from her, for real, though. Great personality.
The biggest group that we saw was walking in this way about 30, 45 minutes ago, and as of right now, we haven't been able to meet up to where they are. So just trying to see where the main conglomerate is taking place, but this is the situation right now outside the federal building. I'll go ahead and send it back to you.
Yeah, and of course we see that National Guard behind him in place to protect that federal building. Matthew Seedorf, thank you so much. So let's show you the map of what we're talking about. So this is an overall map. What you see in green is the city of Los Angeles, and I put this out in social media today, and it got a lot of attention, this idea that essentially 99% of the city of Los Angeles has not had issues. Almost everything in terms of the violence, in terms of the problems, have been in this 1 square mile, which is the area of downtown LA, which is highlighted there. That's why this is going to be a local emergency that is going to be focused right there. So that is the area that they are keeping people out of tonight. And that's the curfew. It's so far.
Showed this yesterday, but I'll show it again. And I regret to inform all of you that, again, Trump is done. Trump is no more. Trump has met his match. I know they shot at him. I know they arrested him multiple times. I know they raided Mar-a-Lago. They've done everything in their power to stop Trump, and nothing has worked. But we have finally, he's finally over. Trump is no more, everyone. Here we go.
This is our city, and this was Mexico. You can't kick us out of the land that was ours. Donald Trump! Fascism! Let our people free! Let our people free! Suelta nuestra gente!
What's the windblower for?
Just for the fucking tear gas to blow it back at those motherfuckers. If you have fucking blower, bring it up! Push them back! We will not do 1992 again with your kids. I was 12 then. I'm 44 now. I will die for my kids. And all of these young people are here are my kids because I'm an LA native mom. These are my children you're fighting. You, Major Bass, if you can hear me, expect me in your office on Monday for attacking my children.
If you could say something to Donald Trump right now, what would you say?
Donald Trump, you can suck my left nut. You can get out of my drawer. You're just Malcolm Salma Hayek when he give you the time of day, and because Claudia Sheinbaum make you look like a loser.
This is pure comedy, dude. This is pure comedy.
Also interesting that a week ago we didn't have any problems like this as a city. We were eating popcorn watching him and Elon Musk fight.
I've got to go get a refill and drink. I'll be right back.
Anything like this to occur, and now that we've seen this chaos, it has been created by him.
So you think this is a distraction politically for President Trump to turn the page?
I mean, I'm not going to go into conspiracy theories. That's between him and Elon and the Epstein files and all of that. But I know that this is a major, major distraction for the country, and LA has a lot of issues that it needs to focus on, especially when it comes to recovering from these wildfires. The federal government has a role to play in that, and instead of investing in those recovery efforts, they're waging a war on American citizens.
Well, and that could potentially complicate things when you see the governor and President Trump going back and forth. The governor still wants $40 billion from President Trump for wildfire relief. We'll see what this does for that. Yeah. But talk to us more about this car wash situation you're talking about. This is in Culver City, right? What happened?
The Culver City car wash, a Westchester car wash. ICE agents rolled up, didn't identify themselves, started harassing folks who worked at the car washes and customers, and ended up leaving with about 8 people. We don't know where they are. We've heard reports that they're all the way in Texas. There's a very tragic video of a 15-year-old son of a patron, Arturo Vasquez, who was picked up. He wasn't working at the car wash. There was no way to know that he was there. He was getting his car cleaned, and now his 15-year-old son doesn't know where his father is. We have to do better than this. We are better than this. This is un-American.
How do you think illegal immigration should be handled?
I think we have to have a process that respects the asylum process, that makes sure that America is a welcoming place for everybody, and that we differentiate between people who are working hard to contribute to an American society that doesn't always contribute back to them. We have many people who pay, for example, into federal taxes, don't withdraw Social Security back. All they're trying to do is put food on their tables. That's what we've been for other constituencies around the world. That's who we've been for everybody. We are a nation of immigrants.
But I know you're one who said nobody's above the law, right? And there are laws. And there are laws that say you can't come here illegally. And there are people that have broken those laws for years. Should there be a consequence for that?
I think we also have to recognize that a lot of our laws are difficult to follow or impossible to follow. I'll give you an example. I was outside the federal building yesterday with undocumented folks who had court hearings in the federal building. I saw their paperwork, and the paperwork said very clearly, if you don't show up to this hearing, you will be removed from this country. The National Guard told us the building was closed for 3 days. They wouldn't let me get in. They wouldn't let them get into their hearings. Turns out there were hearings going on inside at that exact time. It's when David Huerta's arraignment occurred. What happens to those people who were trying to make their hearings? Do they get deported somewhere even though they were trying to do the legal way? The legal way is broken. The system is broken. And one of the reasons it's broken is because President Trump wouldn't let a bipartisan solution get through Congress, and he hasn't proposed anything himself since he took office.
And so where do we go from here? Because obviously the rhetoric, the tension, very, very high. This is not sustainable that we stay at this place.
No.
How do we bring things down? How do we get the city under control? How do we
I'm
get
back.
rid of
How
some
much
of
did
this
they bore
fear?
you guys? All right, sorry. Nobody cares what those guys have to say. So I have like 3 things of water here that I filled up, so I don't have to, hopefully won't have to leave for a while now. All right, things are getting really bad in Chicago. Police in Chicago are now deploying bomb squad to downtown after anti-ICE riders entered the sewer system and planted suspicious items. So clearly things are getting very crazy in Chicago. I am trying to find, I had Chicago pulled up. I guess that feed ended. Let's see. Chicago. Yeah, the New York Post feed is gone. All right, we'll pull this one up. But this is kind of like a one off in the distance for now. But I'll try to find a better feed. Looks like my browser has lost connection for audio. Do I have to restart this? Okay, let's see. So let me stop that. And then reshare. Okay. Tell me if you guys hear this with their shitty music. Do you hear their shitty music? Let's see here. All right, you heard that? Okay, perfect. Okay. All right, thank you. All right, so I'm trying to find a better feed because this one kind of sucks. But I want to find something really good in Chicago. If I can. We got a main event raid. Are they already done? Main event done? I mean, time actually is flying right now. Oh yeah, 3.5 hours. Never mind. Okay. I didn't realize we were moving this fast. Hail Tuesday night's main event. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. I've always wanted to be on Tuesday night's main event. One day, hopefully, they will let me on that show. Hopefully they had a good show. And but thank you guys. So okay, so we have chaos going on all over the country in blue cities, and I want to put emphasis on that it's in blue cities. Right now, we've had some crazy stuff happen in Chicago. This right here is going on in Chicago right now. Police in Chicago are now deploying the bomb squad to downtown after an anti-ICE rioter entered the sewer system and planted suspicious items. So that's what's going on right now in Chicago. We have let's see. We have things going on. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. All right. Somebody says that was like 2 weeks ago. What are you talking about? It was 2 weeks ago. I'm reading Nick's post right here. So this looks like this is happening right now. So what do you mean that was 2 weeks ago? So anyway, we have stuff going on in Chicago. We have stuff going on in New York. We have stuff going on in Los Angeles. And reportedly things are going on in Atlanta. But aren't most cities blue? Yeah, that's the problem with cities. That's the problem with cities. So I would say most cities are all, you know, compromised in some way, shape, or form. But all right, this is currently in Los Angeles. So, Dan the man, what are you saying was 2 weeks ago? Dan, you said laughing my ass off, Jeremy. That was 2 weeks ago. What was 2 weeks ago? What did I say that's happening now that was 2 weeks ago? This, I don't know if something's going on here. Why is this paused? So many of these feeds. I was saying you were on Tuesday night's main event 2 weeks ago. I feel like you're backpedaling now. You said that was two weeks ago. I think you were talking about something else, and now you're backpedaling. I think you got busted because I called you out. All of these fucking channels are doing this bullshit because you don't hate the mainstream enough. You always say I don't read. You're always saying I don't read the Rumble chat. Here I am. I'm reading it. Do you guys hear this one? No, you don't. Okay, let me turn that one on. Right now, all of our mainstream feeds have essentially failed. Let's go over here. Do they have audio yet? All right, here we go. We got some action over here. Newsom's making his announcement now. Okay. Okay, now this is happening in New York right here. They're trying to stop this van. So there you go. Amazing. I'm looking for this Gavin Newsom announcement. Hey, listen, somebody had a theory, and I'm going to be honest. Some people had a theory that these anti-ICE raids are actually anti-pride raids, but they just didn't want to say they're anti-pride. And I got to say, if that's the case, I kind of respect it. If that's the angle you're going for, because you're basically saying we don't want to celebrate Pride this month, and I kind of respect it. All right, what's going on here?
Issues
so
that are plaguing this right now.
Gavin Newsom had some problem with the audio.
We hope to bring it to you in its entirety if it's not available live to us at the outset. We'll try to get a recording of it and play it to you in its entirety. We don't know how long it's going to be, but we know it's an important address from the governor addressing a serious situation in the state of California, and in particular, of course, here in Southern California, where these raids by ICE, Immigration and Customs Enforcement, have been ongoing now for the better part of a week.
We'll have all of the latest on that on Eyewitness News at 11 p.m. tonight, but we will also have several news cut-ins where we will share the new details as they become available as we continue to watch.
How can you not absolutely love this man? Look at this. Listen to this. Tim Walz.
You know, I called in the military in Minneapolis, but it was 7 days. I waited for this guy, the same guy that ran for vice president, who's a very dumb person. He's a low IQ individual, like many Democrats are.
Very low QI. He's a very low IQ person, like most Democrats are.
Earlier today, arresting the folks who made their way onto the 101 freeway. And I should mention that a lot of those protesters willingly went with officers, allowed themselves to be handcuffed and taken away. But again, you see the traffic there in downtown Los Angeles and protesters still on the streets.
Indeed. 11th and Flower in downtown Los Angeles.
Okay, let's see if this
Audio
works.
issues have been fixed. In the meantime, though, we are going to continue on here with our coverage on Live Now from Fox of some of these other rallies that are going on as well. I want to put this
Gavin
up on your screen. This
Gavin
is also
can't
happening there.
Gavin can't get it up. Wait, here we go.
Suburb. A similar scene played out when a clothing company was raided downtown. In other actions, a U.S. citizen, 9 months pregnant, was arrested. A 4-year-old girl taken, families separated, friends quite literally disappearing. In response, everyday Angelenos came out to exercise their constitutional right to free speech and assembly, to protest their government's actions. In turn, the state of California and the city and county of Los Angeles sent our police officers to help keep the peace. And with some exceptions, they were successful. Like many states, California is no stranger to this sort of unrest. We manage it regularly and with our own law enforcement. But this, again, was different. What then ensued was the use of tear gas, flashbang grenades, rubber bullets, federal agents detaining people and undermining their due process rights. Donald Trump, without consulting California law enforcement leaders, commandeered 2,000 of our state's National Guard members to deploy.
Damn right he did. Damn right he did.
And for no reason. This brazen abuse of power by a sitting president inflamed a combustible situation, putting our people, our officers, and even our National Guard at risk. That's when the downward spiral began. He doubled down on his dangerous National Guard deployment by fanning the flames even harder. And the president, he did it on purpose. As the news spread throughout LA, anxiety for family and friends ramped up. Protests started again. By night, Several dozen lawbreakers
Thank you, brother.
became violent and destructive. They vandalized property. They tried to assault police officers. Many of you have seen the video clips of cars burning on cable news. If you incite violence, I want to be clear about this. If you incite violence or destroy our communities, you're going to be held to account. That kind of criminal behavior will not be tolerated. Full stop. Already more than 220 people have been arrested, and we're reviewing tapes to build additional cases, and people will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Again, thanks to our law enforcement officers and the majority of Angelenos who protested peacefully, the situation was winding down and was concentrated in just a few square blocks downtown. But that's not what Donald Trump wanted. He again chose escalation. He chose more force. He chose theatrics over public safety. He federalized another 2,000 Guard members. He deployed more than 700 active U.S. Marines. These are the men and women trained for foreign combat, not domestic law enforcement. We honor their service. We honor their bravery. But we do not want our streets militarized by our own armed forces, not in LA, not in California, not anywhere. We're seeing unmarked cars in school parking lots, kids afraid of attending their own graduation. Trump is pulling a military dragnet all across Los Angeles, well beyond his stated intent to just go after violent and serious criminals. His agents are arresting dishwashers, gardeners, day laborers, and seamstresses. That's just weakness masquerading as strength. Donald Trump's government isn't protecting our communities. They're traumatizing our communities. And that seems to be the entire point. California will keep fighting. We'll keep fighting on behalf of our people, all of our people, including in the courts. Just yesterday, we filed a legal challenge to Donald Trump's reckless deployment of American troops to a major American city. Today, we sought an emergency court order to stop the use of the American military to engage in law enforcement activities across Los Angeles. If some of us could be snatched off the streets without a warrant, based only on suspicion or skin color, then none of us are safe. Authoritarian regimes begin by targeting people who are least able to defend themselves. But they do not stop there. Trump and his loyalists, they thrive on division because it allows them to take more power and exert even more control. And by the way, Trump, he's not opposed to lawlessness and violence as long as it serves him. What more evidence do we need than January 6th? Ask everyone. Take time, reflect on this perilous moment. A president who wants to be bound by no law or constitution, perpetuating a unified assault on American traditions. This is a president who in just over 140 days has fired government watchdogs that could hold him accountable for corruption and fraud. He's declared a war on culture, on history, on science, on knowledge itself. Databases, quite literally, are vanishing. He's delegitimizing news organizations, and he's assaulting the First Amendment. And the threat of defunding them, at threat, he's dictating what universities themselves can teach. He's targeting law firms and the judicial branch that are the foundations of an orderly and civil society. He's calling for a sitting governor to be arrested for no other reason than to, in his own words, for getting elected. And we all know this Saturday, he's ordering our American heroes, the United States military, and forcing them to put on a vulgar display to celebrate his birthday, just as other failed dictators have done in the past. Look, this isn't just about protests here in Los Angeles. When Donald Trump sought blanket authority to commandeer the National Guard, he made that order apply to every state in this nation. This is about all of us. This is about you. California may be first, but it clearly will not end here. Other states are next. Democracy is next. Democracy is under assault before our eyes. This moment we have feared has arrived. He's taking a wrecking ball to our founding fathers' historic project, 3 co-equal branches of independent government. There are no longer any checks and balances. Congress is nowhere to be found.
This is a
Speaker
disaster for
Johnson
Gavin
has
Newsom. This is a
completely abdicated that
disaster.
responsibility. The rule of
This
law has
entire
increasingly
speech is a
been given way
disaster
to
for
the
him.
rule of Don.
And he doesn't
The
even
founding
understand
fathers,
it.
They didn't live and die to see this kind of moment. It's time for all of us to stand up. Justice Brandeis, he said it best. In a democracy, the most important office, with all due respect, Mr. President, is not the presidency, and it's certainly not governor. The most important office is office of citizen. At this moment, we all need to stand up and be held to account, a higher level of accountability. If you exercise your First Amendment rights, please, please do it peacefully. I know many of you are feeling deep anxiety, stress, and fear, but I want you to know that you are the antidote to that fear and that anxiety. What Donald Trump wants most is your fealty, your silence to be complicit in this moment.
God.
Do not give in to him.
He truly is Patrick Bateman. He truly is the American psycho. This guy just, I've never seen a more sleazy, slimy politician. And that speaks volumes. There's been a lot of them, but he takes the cake. Like, that guy is the worst of the worst. He is an absolute, like, demonic person. It's kind of creepy to listen to that guy talk. Meanwhile, Sean Hannity just said that Gavin Newsom texted him and asked him to cover his address. Are you kidding me?
All right, this is a Fox News alert. Governor Newsom just texted me and was asking me whether or not we will be taking some of his press conference at the bottom of the hour. So that'll be about 3 minutes from right now, as he's slated to address the nation. I will fact check it in real time.
Holy crap. How pathetic can you be? Jeez, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so we've got, don't know where this is at. So this is LA, but I don't think this is live, is it? Is this live? No, that's not live either. So all of these feeds have kind of ended. So we'll go back to this feed now and let me see if any updates are happening. In fact, we just had a situation right here. So apparently this is in New York, right here. Why are women police officers? I'm just asking. Like, this chick looks terrified. This chick looks absolutely fucking terrified. What is she going to do? Tell me what she gonna do. You see, she was involved right here, and she was like, nah. Watch. Look, she's right there, and she's trying to get away. Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Yeesh. Okay.
Their phones and the status updates. Again, this is the map of that curfew that starts at 8 o'clock tonight and goes until 6 o'clock tomorrow. It makes up downtown. The other question, I mean, could happen. Protesters could choose to move to a different part of the city or of the region. I mean, this is a pretty small area that is under the curfew. Now, as we know, this is the area that has seen the worst violence, has seen most of the...
So Newsom is getting roasted right now because his press conference initially had no audio. Internet, you know what to do. You know what to do. I'm sure internet will have a lot of fun with that one.
the violence, the looting, all the destruction that happens at night with people who, by and large, are not connected to the anti-ICE movement. They're just connected to the anti-everything movement. They just don't like a lot of our civilized capitalistic society. Those folks hopefully will not be allowed to commit crimes tonight and injure the property of innocent people. Laura Diaz is joining our coverage now for the first time. She is in downtown LA at that prayer vigil. Laura, can you talk about who we're seeing there and what you're seeing there?
Well, actually, Alex, we're seeing a lot of different people and representatives up there. We just heard Mayor Karen Bass speaking to the crowd. But there is a widespread representation from Father Greg Boyle, who, of course, you know very well, and Rabbi Bruce. And then there are people from Churla, which represents immigrants' rights, giving passionate speeches about the role of immigrants in this country and the need to protect them. A lot of people outraged by the ICE raids here, trying to get people to lower the rhetoric so that if they want to go out and demonstrate, to do it peacefully, but not get engaged in the lawlessness that we've seen over the last couple of days. But I can tell you that there are about 400 people here. They look to be of all ages and backgrounds, and they seem enthusiastic about the message that's being heard here today. I know that.
Yeah, nobody cares. So for some reason, like almost all of these, I guess this is the overhead shot of what she was talking about, but like almost all of these channels have stopped streaming, and I've got to find another another feed. Mainstream media letting everybody down as usual. So, it's how it goes. So this is downtown LA. So again, Karen Bass, the mayor of Los Angeles, has, I guess, a curfew has been, she's calling for a curfew. And the curfew is for 8 p.m. tonight. So it's what time so that's like an hour from now, right? An hour and 10 minutes. Am I correct about that? I think so. So how are they going to pull that one off? That'll be interesting to see. Okay. Well, I have a feeling that's not going to go over well for them. But I guess we will see. Yeah, there's not a lot of that's the chopper feed. Okay. That was last night though, right? Oh, this is Chicago. Okay, this is Chicago right here. No audio on this. So that is Chicago. Okay. Let's go back to this one for now.
I'm gonna hang back here. Just in case they try to box it in.
Wow, what a freaking disaster. So if you're tuning in, this is LA. We have stuff going on in LA, Chicago, and New York right now. Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, just gave a address, and he essentially blamed everything on Donald Trump. The optics of what he said are horrendously bad, and he doesn't even understand it because the guy is so far gone. He is a complete psychopath. He is truly American Psycho. No normal thinking American is going to look at this situation and think that Donald Trump is in the wrong. Donald Trump's approval ratings and poll numbers have skyrocketed just based on immigration, illegal immigration, and his handling of it. And for Gavin Newsom to accuse or to throw all of this shade at President Trump is not going to help his case at all. And so I think he should continue to talk and accuse President Trump of all of these things, because none of it is going to help him. Zero will help him. And he's not smart enough to understand that, or he's just too damn deranged. Either way, none of this is good for him. So he can continue to talk. I appreciate you guys tuning in. And thank you again for all the super chats. Again, I will get to them as I can. I may end up doing like some mega square up this weekend on my gaming channel, where we just read all of these super chats over the last several days. Because you guys know this ain't Tim Cast. I try to read the super chats. So we'll see. We'll see if we can do something this weekend. If the protests have stopped, we may be streaming through the weekend for all I know. I have no idea. So, you know, there you go. Look at there. See, I'm still getting insulted. So it's okay. Yeah, Gary needs to teach Gavin Newsom about audio, so he can figure it out. Build the wall and deport them all. There we go. Let's see. Laughing Man's still mad at me. Jeremy still hasn't read the super chats from Election Day and Inauguration Day. I read a lot of them. I didn't read them all, but I read a lot of them. I read all of yours, Laughing Man. Laughing Man doesn't like me anymore. He doesn't send me super chats anymore. The Clown Show is in Seattle too. Fun to watch. Well, that's kind of expected with it being in Seattle. That's very much expected. Let's hear the audio here for what we're watching.
So you did see this crowd make a peaceful
This is a disaster. Now, apparently there's a curfew for California in about an hour, or for downtown LA. Is it specifically to downtown LA? There's supposedly a curfew, and the curfew is going to be within an hour. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. But I guess time will tell. Thank you, Mickey, for the $50 super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, Newsom is struggling big time right now, and I think it's hilarious. Clearly, Gavin Newsom wants to run for president in 2028. That's his goal. And I don't think that I once upon a time felt like he probably could be a front runner for that within the Democratic Party. But once you see his national numbers are absolutely horrific. Like, Gavin Newsom is absolutely hated within the United States of America. People do not like this guy at all. And you know, I've always been worried about him from a political standpoint, because he does have that slimy, greasy, kind of manipulative way about him. The thing that concerns me, though, is even though Gavin Newsom polls so terribly, let's not forget how many votes that cackling Kamala Harris got. So let's not forget that. So that's actually very scary. That now, do you believe that she got that many votes? No, and I don't believe it either. But she did get votes. People voted for that clown. The worst. She's probably the worst candidate in history to run for president. Yes, there is Hot Pocket. There absolutely is. All right. So let's I'm trying to catch on some more feeds too.
Hi guys. We don't want to wave. But they're there. People are afraid to wave. That's gonna mean that's a sad thing. They don't want to be on camera and they don't want to wave.
Okay, so this is in Chicago. I think this was earlier. I feel like this was earlier, but it says it's live.
What's up, man? Doing well? Where are you going now? Just following the crowd.
Yeah, this is earlier. That's 100% earlier. That must be a replay or something like that, because that is not. Now here's where the curfew goes into effect downtown LA, 8 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Continuing their march through the streets of downtown Los Angeles. They really haven't
Thank
been
you,
stationary
Zanaximus.
at any point during their march, but they've been relatively good, all things considered. They are going the wrong way right now on this street, but for the most part, they've been really good about clearing intersections. That way nobody gets run over. They are being trailed by several vehicles that are part of a caravan that are trailing these cars from behind. But what we don't see trailing this group are any law enforcement personnel.
You're right about that.
The entire
You're right
time
about
that this
that.
group has been walking, they have had a police
Jackie
helicopter
Johnston
overhead
for
that has been
20.
keeping
Thank
tabs
you.
on them, and that
Oh, he's going to run for
observer in
Congress
the
and Kamala
helicopter,
run for governor.
is ready
Yep,
to
I've heard
notify,
that.
law
I've heard that.
personnel if they feel like they need to bring some cruisers over here.
I
But
have
at
heard
this
that.
point, it hasn't been necessary. This group has been marching here for hours and for miles, and continues to do so here northbound on Flower from Olympic.
Eliana, thank you. The news at 7 starts right now.
I'm going to have to imagine that this is either New York or Chicago right here, but I don't know, because it's not that dark in LA, right?
Current mayor Eric Adams emphasized that the city's large law enforcement presence does have the manpower, and said that there are other options before turning to a military response there in the city. So again, we do know that both Adams and the NYPD Commissioner Jessica Tisch have also warned there that New York City will not be tolerating any violence.
Well, New York City's getting out of control right now. Here we have anti-ICE rioters are now storming New York NYPD barricades and quietly being thrown to the ground by police. So here we go right here. Holy shit. Whoa.
Nah, this is crazy, bro. Yeah.
Fuck the police!
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
Absolutely wild stuff, man. That just happened. That was in New York. And we've got stuff happening all over the place right now. So I'm trying to keep up with as much of it as I can. We've got feeds in LA. We've got feeds in New York. I'm trying to find a better one in New York. And we've got feeds in Chicago currently. So yeah, it's getting pretty out of hand right now. But Chicago seems to be the worst right now. But let's see here. Give me just a minute. That one's gone. That one's gone. Okay, we've got that. So this is in Chicago. Right here. I feel like this is a little bit earlier. Yeah, I can't. I'm pretty sure that was earlier. This has gotten darker now in Chicago, if I'm not mistaken. So we're still looking at some of these shots from LA. With a curfew happening in the next 55 minutes, as you know, last night. So last night we were covering this, and I shut down my stream at about 2 a.m. Central. And as soon as I shut down my stream, that's when a lot of crazy stuff happened. So I have no idea when it's going to calm down. But with the curfew being implemented, and we're still curious about that. Why is there a curfew in a mostly peaceful protest? Why would you need a curfew? And haven't gotten a good answer for that one yet. There's a lot of feeds that are not showing up anymore for some reason. And a lot of the mainstream feeds have kind of fallen off. and they're replaying Gavin Newsom's bullshit. And we already heard that once, and we truly don't want to hear it again. So we've got this feed here. This is from Los Angeles as well. All right. Fresh that. What is this one? Okay. Newsom is getting absolutely roasted right now on the internet. Like, it is bad. So here is a video from Laura Loomer. Anti-Trump and anti-ICE protesters are chanting from Palestine to Mexico. The border wall has to go.
Hey, why are you dressed like that?
I rode a motorcycle here.
Dude, you know the person that's singing that song, they were like, I'm gonna write the greatest jingle of my life. This is gonna change the world. This is gonna change the world. Oh my God. Oh boy, oh boy. These people are deranged. Just so you see, like, so all of the mainstream feeds, this is what I'm seeing right now. This is what I'm seeing. So that's why I'm not on any of them, because that's just nightmare fuel right there. Okay. There. Got that. I don't know if this isn't new, probably, but it's just so. No, this is an old clip, but damn, this is glorious.
Palestine will live forever. When people are occupied, resistance is justified.
From the river to the sky. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Free Palestine.
Let go of him. Let go of his hand. We love the children. The they them hates the children. No, we're occupation. Save the Arab babies.
Where the fuck you got a burger? Where you got a...
Give me back. It's pork.
It's pork.
Save the Arab babies.
Oh my God, man. The trolling is out of control right now, man. But that was a couple months ago, if I'm not mistaken. But it's still glorious to see right now. That they them got really mad. They them got really, really mad. What is this? Okay, that was a little bit earlier. There's so many clips being regurgitated now, and I'm trying not to. So again, this is from earlier, but Karen Bass has issued a curfew for Los Angeles from 8 p.m. to 6 p.m. Again, I ask if it's peaceful, why? I think we all know the answer. The authorities in California have completely lost control. I'm waiting to see what Trump is going to have to say. We've got this, which is this is this is New York right here.
You're allowed to curse at me, that's fine. It's shaking the body, it's going to result in arrest.
Fuck you! Your grandparents know you want them deported? Fuck you! 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 Fuck you!
Broken individuals. That's all you can say about that. Broken individuals. They really have nothing else. And again, I'll repeat what I said earlier, that the definition of privilege is for you to be able to go stand outside all day long and yell at a police officer. Normal, everyday people are at work. Normal, everyday people are trying to put food on the table and pay their bills. So if you have the ability to go stand all day and yell at police officers, then you are the definition of privilege. And that's just the reality of the situation right there. So everybody out there is privileged. Now, this was a little bit earlier in the day in California, so don't think this is current, but this is earlier in the day in California. This happened right here.
Get out of here! Nobody did any fucking cowards! What the fuck was that? Who are they arrested?
You also earlier had a person that was pissed off, and they were done, and they were like, I'm just going to drive through the ICE protesters.
We'll show you here. There's the red car that's coming in, and you'll see people trying to get out of the way, others standing in front, and others beating the car, trying to slow it down or stop it. And then you'll see the officer right there as it passed. We'll show you here. There's the red car that's coming in, and you'll see people trying to get out of the way, others standing in front, and others beating the car, trying to slow it down or stop it. And then you'll see the officer right there as it passed. We'll show.
So there you go. So there's that. We're currently kind of waiting and trying to see what's going to happen with this curfew situation. Is this live? Ah, shit. All right. I think this is live.
We've also been watching this as well. This is happening live right now in Denver, Colorado.
Denver.
Other anti-ICE protests are ongoing as well. We do know that people have been gathering there outside of the Colorado State Capitol, as well as other locations there in the city. This is all in relation to the ICE out protests. They say that they are standing with the immigrants in Los Angeles who have been targeted by law enforcement during those raids. But right now we can see several people being detained there in Denver. Again, want to remind you, viewer discretion is advised in these situations. These are live images that are just now coming.
Okay. Fuck viewer discretion. You clowns in the media tell us that this is all peaceful. If it's so fucking peaceful, then why do we need viewer discretion advised? Look at this land whale standing in front of the camera view right here with pink fucking hair. Fuck your viewer discretion. Either tell the people the truth. Tell the people the truth that you have a bunch of illegal immigrants who are violent, who are criminals, or go ahead and just say they're all peaceful. But don't tell me there's viewer discretion advised when you want to constantly tell me that all of these clowns are peaceful.
Into our newsroom. Want to do the best to show you all of these vantage points and also stay on top of it. But it is important for you all to keep in mind that sometimes some of these signs that are there are popping up, and they could have vulgar language as well.
Oh, shut
again,
the
we just
fuck
saw
up.
A number of people detained there.
It could have vulgar language, but they're really peaceful, guys.
as they're wearing tactical gear there in Denver. This is very similar to what we've seen in some of these other cities as well. But again, a Mexican flag there, also a frequent thing that we've seen. Some of these protests happening all around. But again, another person on the ground there as well.
Thank you,
So
Doug.
our camera view isn't going to always be the most stable during this. Our thanks to our camera crews who are out there on the ground, feeding in some of these images to us. But that just escalating there in Denver. This is sort of what we've been continuing to see in multiple cities throughout the day and throughout these last 5 days as these anti-ICE protests have been heating up. Another person detained there. See there.
Thank you.
This is not, like, again, this is a frequent thing that we've seen over the last few days. That person just being dragged there out of the way by law enforcement. They do appear to have on gas masks at this time as well. This has happened pretty frequently. Again,
So this is in Denver, Colorado, if you're just tuning in. And if you're just tuning in, make sure you like the video, smash the like button, the melee button. It helps in the algorithm. I'm doing my best to navigate between all of these different feeds to give you the best perspective as to what's going on.
just detained in an instant. So we're keeping our eye on this, but just for some more context here, you're just now joining us here on Live Now from Fox. We're also following the very latest as multiple protests have broken out all over the country. This one happening right now in Denver. So this started apparently at the California State Capitol today, as this was an event calling for immigrants' rights, announcing solidarity with demonstrators as well in Los Angeles. But it was the Colorado Immigrant Rights Coalition that was asking people to mobilize and stand with those protesters in Los Angeles. But at 8 p.m. local time, our affiliate
Thank you,
there at
David.
Fox 31 in Denver
Appreciate it, brother.
say that they saw Denver police begin to deploy crowd control gas. So we're keeping our eye on this here on Live Now from Fox, watching as this protest heats up there in Denver. This is the second
Apparently things are popping off in Arizona. This is from about an hour ago right here. So this is in Arizona reportedly. Very stable people. Savannah Hernandez just tweeted out that I just spent 4 hours surrounded by fat people, screaming illegals, and all the potheads who make sure New York streets reek of weed. Sounds about right there. That sounds about right. So puts it into perspective for sure. So
officers here. This is another group of anti-ICE protesters, this one happening in our nation's largest city, New York. All right, we're going to take this time to slide away for a 2-minute break. On the other side, we'll be heading back to California. We'll be heading back to the nation's second largest city, where we've seen a number of these protests, really where the heart of these protests have been happening.
Okay, so I just got tagged on Twitter about apparently things have spread to Atlanta, if this is the case. So right here, riots have expanded to Atlanta.
Yeah, he's getting it. Film it. Holy shit. Film it. He's got a cone on it. He just threw one. They just threw one. This is well practiced. This is a cone that they put on the smoke grenades in order to deter it. They're putting, it's a perfect organized tactic here. You gotta be careful because of all the smoke grenades.
Yeah, they're starting to throw.
But they're putting cones, the protesters are putting cones on the smoke grenades. This is what they've been taught to do by well-paid organizers like George Soros and now his son, Alex Soros. The destabilization that is happening nationwide now, as you can see in Atlanta, same thing that's happening in LA, happening in Atlanta now, quite literally because of these organizations.
Holy
and as you can see, the protesters, they're fighting back, they're throwing fireworks directly at the police here. So we're gonna keep it going, let's go. That's gonna get bad. He's getting it. He's getting it. Film it.
Holy shit.
Film it. He's got
Reportedly, that's in Atlanta. I don't have any direct confirmation of that, but that's just what the tweet said. Let's see. We got that one. I just saw a tweet from Drew Hernandez, but it disappeared on me because I hate when my Twitter feed does that when I see a tweet and I'm like, oh, let me check that out, and then it just disappears. Okay, so this is from 6 hours ago. That Drew Hernandez tweet was, but 6 hours ago, right here.
Oh, hell no. Oh, shit. Y'all, let's throw your hands. That shit about to get hectic. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, hell no.
Jeez, what a freaking disaster. We are, and the overreaction and the overacting and the overreaction is so unbelievably cringe. And I was thinking about this, if I can find, where's it at? When I hear like people like that on camera and it seems like they're just overacting, it really does seem like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen a classic movie, but Don't Be a Menace to South Central While Drinking Your Juice in the Hood. And it reminds me of this scene right here.
Yo, this ain't your baby. This ain't your baby. Ain't that some shit?
That's exactly what I thought when I hear them crying and all that shit. If you've never seen that movie, it is a masterpiece of comedy. But you need to see like movies like Don't Be a, or like Menace to Society and Boys in the Hood and all these. You'll get the context to it if you've seen those movies, which are fantastic movies as well. But either way, that's neither here nor there. So we'll get back on point. But that's what I thought of when I heard all that crying. 8 o'clock for a proper 199. Says, unlike these protesters, my 199s are all natural. Look at there. Look at there. Thank you for the proper 199. Okay, so it is being looks like yeah, so it is being reported that this is in Atlanta. So things are happening in Atlanta now, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got Chicago, we've got LA, we've got New York. What is this right here?
Fluid and ongoing situation. This is according to the Chicago Police Department. The spokesperson said this in an email to our partners there at Fox 32, saying that as of what they know,
Texas.
as of 8:45
Not
p.m.
today. I
local
haven't heard
time,
anything in
they
Texas,
don't
but I might
have
be
any
wrong.
information on exactly how many arrests have been made there in Chicago. But we've seen video footage throughout the day of several protesters clashing with those Chicago police officers throughout the late afternoon and into the early morning. But again, a large law enforcement presence we can see right now happening in Chicago. Hundreds of others gathering there in the streets as those protests have been ongoing since early afternoon. Another update that we also have is that at this time we know that no buses have been running there in that area as well. CTA put out to folks they need need transportation around the city to use the L train as an alternative as well. But again, it was these very scary moments. If you're just now joining us here on Live Now from Fox, putting this back up on your screen, this is the video footage that has been making its rounds.
Yeah, we saw that earlier.
Scary.
I got this clip right here from New York City.
I got work just like you. Who do you want to call? Give me a number.
A wise man once said, "They're not sending their best." So I think that wise man has been, proven right once again, and he continues to be proven right over and over and over again. Okay. We also did get this, if you guys missed Gavin Newsom's press release earlier, I will replay it for you because I am a true journalist and I will only give you accurate information here. This is a very respectable news organization that I run here. So we only give you the real news. And this is the release from Gavin Newsom right here.
There's the American dream and the California dream. There's no Alabama dream. Eat your heart out, Texas, Tennessee, and Florida. This is California. The world looks to us to see that it's possible to live, advance, and prosper together across every conceivable difference. It's what makes this state great, that we don't tolerate that diversity as we once had, but we truly can look today and talk in terms of how we celebrate that diversity. There's the
So there you go. There is Gavin Newsom's press release right there. If you're curious about it, this is a video from earlier where a car was driving through a group of rioters.
Keep our eye on all of these protests as they're ongoing in multiple places throughout our country. But again, yet another anti-ICE protest happening right now in Chicago. It's prompted street closures, and we've seen folks on camera getting detained here even in the last few minutes. Saw a man in a white shirt being led away by officers with his hands behind his back and appeared to be handcuffed. So we'll keep our eye on all of this. We're going to slide away now, though, for a 2-minute break. Stay with us.
Okay, so the mainstream media with their tons of people that have all their money and all the work they have, and yet they have to take the little lunch break while cities are being destroyed. So I don't get that luxury because I'm not as privileged as the media. But that's okay. That's why you're watching me and not them. So that's okay. All right. Currently looking to see where we're at. This is I will say for all of my problems with a lot of these mainstream sites, the AP, who has been kicked out of the White House, they've actually had some pretty good coverage on their YouTube channel. So I got to give them credit for that. They've had some pretty good coverage over here. What's up, Gary? Where was AB during that speech? And I appreciate all of you on Rumble as well. We got a ton of people watching on Rumble, ton of people on YouTube. So thank you wherever you're watching. And for any new viewers, just understand that my rule is don't have any expectations of my show and you won't be disappointed. But if you do come to my show with expectations, you will certainly be disappointed. So just keep those expectations very, very low, and you'll probably walk away going, this guy isn't as retarded as I thought he was. That's typically how I like to do things around here. All mainstream sites are on a commercial break, except for the AP. All right, so here's Gavin Newsom, and he's going to be ratioed, I think, over on his Twitter account that he just posted. We shall see. If you didn't see the clip earlier, and I'm sure you already have, but I know a lot of people are kind of going between this channel and other channels or whatever. I think the most telling clip of the day. Oh, what is this? Okay, hang on. Before I cut away, I'm not going to cut away from this right now. So let's get some audio here. Okay, so not a lot at the moment. So let me just... So the most telling clip of the day is this one right here, and it puts it all into perspective. This is incredible.
But I have a kid. If I know, and these people are having their children taken and their parents. What about my kids? I lose my job. Look at this. That's what happens to my kids. I can't help it.
So this group of white leftists right here have a black mother who is pleading with them to get out of the way so she could go to work and, you know, provide for her family. Apparently the father's not in the picture. Anyway, these white leftists, who are the worst people on the planet, won't move out of the way.
If you could just move out the way. How is this a peaceful protest if there's nothing to do? No, it's not.
How do y'all as white people feel about stopping a black woman from going to work?
Oh no, not work. I care so much.
So you don't care about stopping black people from going to work?
Look at this line that you guys are causing. I'm not causing no problems. I'm not trying to. We're just trying to leave. But I have a kid.
There you go. So, yeah. This, if TDS had a face, it's right here. And leftist white liberals are truly the worst people in America. They are the worst because they create so many of these, they fabricate so many of these problems. And they are constantly victims, fake victims. And so just seeing that right there, it puts it into perspective. And it's pretty fantastic that that is the face of white supremacy right there.
Providing support for immigration raids. Before we dive into that ultimate decision,
what up,
let's talk about this move that was done by the governor. Was it expected that he was going to take this legal battle to court?
My boy Az from Heel versus Babyface. I heard you were giving out Switch 2s. Where's mine? Well, we just got the official word from Nintendo that it sold 3.5 million copies in the first 4 days. I believe that would make it the best-selling console in video game history. So I don't know, Az, you got to send me some cute pics and I'll consider it. I'll take it into consideration. That's basically how I'm. Dan Vask sent some pretty nice pics. So you've got some competition. So we'll see. We'll see.
Speaking, federal law does control in these circumstances. Obviously, we're talking about some unique circumstances here because the National Guard is typically under the governor's control. Under
All right, so nothing going on here. We don't care about this. We want to see controversy, and we want to see. All right, so AP's got their feed here. Let's stick with the AP for right now. See what AP can find. So we are currently, what are we, 23 minutes from the supposed curfew here in downtown Los Angeles. We're supposed to be 23 minutes from that. Will it happen? I don't think so. I don't anticipate that at all. But Mayor Karen Bass says that we're getting a 8 p.m. curfew. I don't believe it. Not for 1 minute. Is Dan in the chat? There's Dan. He did send the pictures. Oh man. There. Okay. All these stupid mainstream channels, man, they're not doing anything. And then I'm seeing a lot of feeds of like older ones. We got this feed right here. Wow.
I'm surprised they don't have this blocked off. This has been blocked off all week. They got the police station blocked off. We were here the other night when they knocked all these plywood, when they knocked all that out. I didn't know it was the police station there, but it was a walk. They were walking fast too.
I don't know when this is from, but this looks like a mostly peaceful shit. Where's it at? Okay, I don't know when this is from right here, but check this out. I will turn that music off. But there you go right there. But yeah, I mean, guys, they're just trying to let you know that they are just wanting to hang out with their families. They're trying to be peaceful. They're not trying to cause any problems, and they just want to live their lives and be left alone. That is what we're being told constantly. Doesn't seem like that's the case, does it? Doesn't seem like that's the case. Gary just had the comment of the night. Hang on. If I can find it. There we go. God, I can't. I want Dan Bass to fly to the States just so we can watch him get deported. That would be awesome right there. That would be awesome.
And so as we're looking ahead.
Hail to Dan Vask. Oh, we've got a new Superman teaser out. I haven't even seen it yet. Just in case, just updating everybody. So we do have stuff going on in Atlanta now. So this is the clip from Atlanta. We have anti-ICE protest raids, riots going on here.
He's getting it. He's getting it. Film it. Film it.
Holy shit.
Film it. He's got a cone on it.
He just threw one. They just threw one.
This is this is a cone that they put on the smoke grenades in order to deter it. It's a perfect organized tactic here. You gotta be careful because of all the smoke grenades.
Yeah, they're starting to throw.
But they're putting cones. The protesters are putting cones on the smoke grenades. This is what they've been taught to do by well-paid organizers like George Soros and now his son Alex Soros. The destabilization that is happening nationwide now, as you can see in Atlanta, same thing that's happening in LA, happening in Atlanta now, quite literally because of these organizations.
Holy
and as you can see, the protesters, they're fighting back. They're throwing fireworks directly at the police here. So we're gonna keep it going. Let's go.
And now it looks like we have, let's see, where did it go? I had a feed up. I've got so many tabs. Okay, so I think that people are starting to kind of move over to this area right here. And I believe that's, yeah, so that's the National Guard. And we are less than 20 minutes away from the curfew for downtown LA that Mayor Karen Bass has, you know, put on the downtown area. I do not believe that the rioters are going to leave. I don't think that's going to happen at all. I guess time will tell. We'll find out.
Began. So then the biggest thing that's going to be happening is that in just about 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes at this point, there will be a curfew that goes into effect there in LA. So again, this was all put together by the LA's mayor, Karen Bass. She made that announcement a bit earlier today during a news conference. But she's putting this curfew in place in the downtown Los Angeles area. She says this is to step up against the vandalism and looting as those protests have been breaking out there in the city over President Trump's stepped up enforcement over immigration laws as well. So again, this is going to be happening there in Los Angeles. They'll be going to a curfew in just about 15 minutes. It's set to start at 8 p.m. local time and last until 6 a.m. on Wednesday. This is the live vantage point that we have there in LA. But again, Mayor Karen Bass saying that they had reached a tipping point after 23 businesses overall have been looted. The curfew, though, is only going to stretch for about 1 square miles. It's a section of downtown that includes an area where protests have been occurring since Friday. But just for some context as to just how small that area really is, Los Angeles, the city, encompasses roughly 500 square miles as well.
This is not, I just don't feel this is going to go very well. I really, really don't. I don't think this is going to go well. I think this is going to create a problem. I feel like the curfew could potentially create even more problems than they would have had without the curfew. Depending on how aggressively they're going to be implementing it, of course. You know, are they putting that out there just so the point is like, let's just make sure, let's see if we can make them just leave if we put this out there. But I don't know. It is a very early curfew too, with all of these people on the streets right now, all of these angry, mentally ill people on the streets. I feel like this is going to create problems. So
Press.
Less YouTube camera people. That's actually a very good point. With a curfew, that means we're going to probably lose a lot of our people on YouTube that are on the ground. You know, the mainstream, they'll be able to stay. They'll be able to stay, but they're going to get all the people that are on YouTube. Yeah, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. And this area, again, I'm not overly familiar with the Los Angeles area, but I'm assuming that this is downtown area right here.
Yeah, we normally don't do this kind of content. We normally do concerts, fairs.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I normally don't do this type of content. I usually focus on very, very positive content, and I don't talk no negativity. I'm not a controversial person at all. I tend to not give very strong opinions at all. So I typically don't. I stay out of controversial topics. I'm very, very scared to give my opinions on things, and so if you're looking for that, this is probably the wrong place. So oh man. All right. I see Yo Pops is live, but he's just in his car, so he doesn't have anything going on at the moment. CNBC is right there. Now I've got Don't Be a Menace to South Central recommended. What is this? Where is this at? Is this this must have been earlier. This is probably not
control when they started pushing
people
back.
Okay.
And they
All right.
shooting.
They were showing clips. I thought it was from Current, but it's not. So keeping an eye on this. I feel like this is where things are going to be interesting for right now. We've got helicopters in the air. Seems like everybody's kind of moving to this area. You've got the National Guard in place. I don't know if we have any video of the Marines. I don't know if we know where the Marines are located. Of course, they're only there to back up the National Guard if needed. And I'm wondering if the other 2,000 National Guardsmen got there. I haven't heard anything about that. But we're going to find out tonight what's going to happen. It just doesn't feel like they have this. It doesn't feel like they have this in place. They don't have enough to keep this calm. I see that you just told me about this Twitch channel in the chat. I don't know where this is at. Is this in Los Angeles? Where are they at? Oh, no, this is Kansas City, Missouri. So this is in Kansas City, apparently. So now we got Kansas City, apparently. Thank you, chat. Always, again, the MVP. That is the reason this channel is good, not because of me. It's always the chat. Chat rules here. This is the best chat on YouTube, and it's not even close. Not even close. All right, so we'll keep an eye on that to see if anything happens.
Unlike kind of the other.
Okay, we've got him just walking around. Chad, if you want, I mean, I can totally unmute this and we can listen to Karen Bass if you're interested. I tend to think that you don't want to hear from her, and I'm going just to assume you don't, so we're not going to do that.
Happens at 6:30 on our streaming channel, ABC7 Los Angeles app.
And we want to stay with Air 7 over downtown Los Angeles. You are seeing.
Hill versus Vape says, Jeremy, I'm very ignorant to U.S. landmarks. Were those police guarding a Target? No, they were actually guarding a Nike store. So they were guarding a Nike store because what we've determined is that bookstores are safe, but Nike stores are not safe during a peaceful protest. Not sure why. Haven't figured that one out yet. But yeah, for some reason during peaceful protest, Nike stores are not safe, or bookstores are safe. Nike stores are not safe. And I haven't figured out why yet. So the jury is still out on that one. Jackie for a 20. So since Karen Bass announced a curfew, more and more people are showing up in front of federal buildings in downtown LA. That is true. I don't think it's going to be, I don't think this is going to be a good decision. But luckily for Karen Bass, Donald Trump has sent nearly 5,000 troops to the area. So maybe her bad decision won't backfire as bad as it would have otherwise. But that's essentially what it seems like is happening right now. It seems like Karen Bass has essentially decided to put all of these rioters in one spot. So this could go bad. This could go very bad.
101 freeway through a fence. The on-ramps were closed by the CHP, closed off, but this group made their way onto the 101 and disrupted traffic for a time. I think the southbound lanes of the 101 were closed for a little bit.
What is this? What is this? Told you, man. AP's been doing a good job. The audio's a little low on AP, but that's okay. Yeah, I have his pulled up too. This guy's got a great channel. Where did I get rid of it? Yeah, this guy's great right here. But I'll go to his feed here in just a minute. But I want to see what's happening right now. So right now, it looks like we have reports of we have ICE protests in Seattle, Chicago, Philadelphia, Northern Virginia, New York, Atlanta. Was that Kansas City, Missouri? I said earlier. Now, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure out that this is not organic at all. This is clearly something that is someone is pulling the strings. It's so obvious. The problem is that it's backfiring on them, though. It's backfiring massively. What is this? All right. Is this all right? AP and their great coverage. To be fair, AP probably has good coverage because they're no longer allowed in the White House anymore, so they might as well do something. I don't know what they're staging to do. It looks like they're wanting, like, Is that the federal building behind them that we're seeing everyone move to, potentially? That's what that might be. And then we have this feed right here where it's showing.
In the at the federal building in Westwood, but we heard word of 2,000 to 4,000 National Guardsmen coming to California. So, and she was speaking to the fact that there hasn't been much communication, and she really doesn't understand where everyone is.
She doesn't know.
They are here. Yeah.
They literally don't know where they are. There is some communication, the chief said, between local law enforcement and those elements of the National Guard. But as far as coordination, not much in the way of coordination, and very little, if any, communication with local leaders, both political and civic, regarding.
Whenever I hear local law enforcement, I just think about Buzz Lightyear when he says that to Woody. Local law enforcement. All right, I see you told me about the Chicago channel. So we've got a Chicago feed right here. So this is a helicopter feed, so that's a good feed. So we'll keep an eye on that one right now. But we'll go back to this one for now because at least this gives us an overhead.
What is being done in their name by the United States government.
Again, you're watching live pictures from Air
2
7
minutes.
over downtown
2
LA
minutes.
for day 5 of protests against the ICE raids that began, the federal raids that began last Friday. And we do want to remind you that just minutes away, Governor Gavin Newsom will address Californians about these federal raids.
Well, this is earlier. Why does this say live? Oh my God. Unless he's going to make another address.
And warnings issued there. We have our mind and eyes on those as well. We do thank you for joining us here for Eyewitness News at 6. A lot going on. We will continue our live coverage of Governor Newsom.
Yep. So that's a pre-recorded. I swear, this is one of the mainstream sucks.
Curfew is about to be enforced, and nobody needs to get shot today.
We'll stay on the AP right now. I wish we had as AXN News, is he live tonight? Have we seen him? That guy's great. He has a great channel. Let's see. AXN News. No, he is not live. All right. Trying to see if we have anybody else. News 2 here is live. Yeah, I got him. Where do I have him at? I've got so many tabs, I can't even find him right now. And then, of course, we got that John Hicks guy who's on the bike. Where do I have? We got this one right here. This is SoCal Shorts.
What I don't know is where the closest spot outside the zone is.
Yeah, News to Share is in a really good spot, so let's go watch him. Again, this is News to Share. If you guys are interested in the channel.
Announcement was just made by some of the officers right here behind me. We're standing just off of the 101. This was the
I'll be right back.
that was taken over the weekend. And again, for a short time earlier today, before law enforcement was able to disperse the crowd that had gathered here. And it's now for as many officers that you're seeing right now. Keep in mind that there are this many and then some on every side of this federal complex here in every direction. You mentioned Mayor Bass's curfew that went into effect at 8 o'clock local time. You're excited to introduce yourself. It covers a 1 square mile area of downtown
All right, so the curfew is now officially in effect. What are you going to do about it, Karen Bass? What are you going to do about it? Oh, I'm getting a text from Eric right now. Oh, wow.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Eric says that AXM was... some people are rumoring saying he might have got arrested last night. AXN? Really? Really? Do we have any confirmation of that? You guys heard? Yeah, I mean, you would think he'd be live right now if he was around, right? That's just a rumor. That's just a rumor, people are saying. So, he was pinned down last night. I was watching that part of it. He seems like a really nice guy, so. All right, so that's fake news. Okay. Why isn't he live though? That's why I'm curious. You would think he'd be live right now. I did send him didn't I send him a couple super chats? I think I subscribed to his channel too. So I did. Okay. I've sent so many people the last few days super chats that I've been watching their channels. I can't keep up, but I like to make sure that I'm showing some love to these channels if I'm watching their content, just to let them know I appreciate it. And if they tell me to go fuck myself, then I'll be like, okay, I won't watch your shit if you don't want me to. I send him $100 each night. Okay, cool. Yo Pops is staying out of LA. That's probably a good decision to just stay out of all this craziness right now. Apparently last night after so I was live last night, and then when I ended, apparently the guy that I was watching on Kick, apparently he got like involved in something. Like he got somebody said he got robbed. I don't know if that's true, but like somebody said that like something happened with him about like 5 or 10 minutes after I ended my stream. Was it Connor something or whatever? The Kick streamer? Yeah, he got robbed. The Connor dude got jumped. Holy shit. Connor, phone was broken by looters. Really? Is he okay? Took his camera? Was he okay? He was following all the guys breaking in and looting. He's fine? Yeah, he's okay? All right, good deal. Okay, well, that's good. So let's hear what's going on right now. What's the plan?
Curfew for 8 p.m. Well, not while I was there, Susan and Christine. While I was there, I did not hear that announcement made, but we were not there at the top of that program, so it's possible that it happened before we arrived. I can tell you this, that it was a beautiful service there at Grant Park. The reason we're standing in front of the detention center is because those who wished made the trek from Grant Park over here, and I was surprised at how many of them decided to do that, because there were, some families there who came with young kids, and they made the walk as well. I also think that there are other people here who had nothing to do with that prayer vigil earlier. But let's tell you about that incident.
Okay. I with all due respect, I don't give a fuck. Just being honest.
And that's how I got my first really good job, because I was a pretty good drone op. I could fly that drone and control the camera by myself, which is...
This is a hell of a shot right here. This is a hell of a shot. Whoever this is. Who is this? Oh, this is the John Hicks guy. Okay, yeah, this is a hell of a shot. I mean, this guy's got like nearly 2 million subs. He's got 25,000 people watching. He's killing it, man. This guy, I mean, he doesn't need me to give him a shout out, but if you guys, mods can drop links, because this guy has been on point all day. He's the one that's been on the bike with the GoPro. Yeah, that dude's good. That dude knows what he's doing. Apparently, you say he does that. A lot of you said he does that a lot. LA News feed, CNBC. Let's see. Copy and paste that one. Thank you, the Biv. Copy, paste. Let's go to this one for a minute, and then I'll look at that feed you guys are telling me.
A line of local police officers with their riot gear. We did hear at that press conference that 197 arrests, at least, have been made today. Mayor Bass says that she does not know how long the ICE raids will continue for. She, of course, is continuing to urge the White House to stop with the raids. Officials in Los Angeles have said that that's what they believe it'll take to quell this activity. There's been about 5 streets in downtown LA that these protests have been limited to, according to the mayor. Let's get out to Fox 11 Los Angeles. They're live on air right now. In fact, they're doing a report out in the field. Let's get a little more context from them.
That I saw earlier are pretty close to being back to their cars. But these are other people who've been staying in downtown later in the night, and that's when we've had some of the problems that we've been recording for you here on Fox 11. But right now, you can see a concerted effort by the LAPD to get people out of the area and to get them to safety and to impose that curfew until things settle down in the city of LA. Laura Diaz reporting live from downtown, sending it back to the studio.
Laura, you can see with all this movement that LAPD is taking this very seriously. Of course they are. And moving into place to make sure that the protesters and all the people downtown that don't belong there need to move along. Now, the mayor also made a point, I think it was actually Chief McDonald who made the point, that if you are experiencing homelessness, that you are allowed to stay in the curfew zone, and if you are a member of the news media. Now, I'm wondering, because I saw a couple of times on other news channels where the reporter had to keep explaining, no, we're press, we're press. Have you had any kind of interaction like that? Was there any time, a point where they weren't quite hearing you when you said, I work for Fox 11 News?
No, I've had no problems. They've been very even-handed with us. We've been allowed to record the news as we always do. I mean, last night when things got really hairy, they were moving us out for our own safety. But other than that, people have been respectful. They honor the profession and they allow us to do our work. But right now, as you can see right at this corner of Temple and Los Angeles Street, we have some people who are slow to leave, and others, I'm going to presume, they were the ones who were at that prayer vigil earlier, and, you know, they're law-abiding. They wanted to do the right thing, so they've left the area. So I think the people who are still here had nothing to do with that event that we were covering at the park. I think this is a different group. Yeah. Laura, they showed up here because they saw activity.
I think you should just stop where you said. I think the people that are here have nothing to do, and just leave it at that, because that's the whole point. Because if any of these people actually had a life and a family and a purpose, they wouldn't be out here crying and screaming at cops. They would actually be doing something productive with their life. But they clearly have nothing to do.
Building. You're talking about the larger screen?
No, the smaller box.
The smaller box?
Not that shot there. Not that one, the one we had before.
Okay. Well, they were blocking an entryway to the 101 freeway, so I beg your pardon.
No worries, no worries.
But on the other side is the LA Mall. So anyone who's been downtown and you know the LA Mall, that is subterranean. and it is near City Hall East and near the court system, et cetera. That's where sometimes people go to have lunch if you're on jury duty or what have you. But I find it really remarkable that we're seeing the policemen, the police officers there, and they already have their less than lethal rifles drawn. And so they mean business. They're going to make...
Well, think about it. Anybody here who's not moving is not wanting to be part of the acknowledgement of that curfew.
Oh, is this where the rumor of AXN got? Do we where did that come from? Do we have any confirm? Like, where does that come from outside of just someone in the chat? I've been doing YouTube long enough to know that sometimes people troll. Not saying you are, but you know. Hopefully he didn't, because he gave us a lot of good content. So hopefully he did not.
That was very sad for the mayor because, of course, she wants this city to shine when we are hosting these big events upcoming, the Olympics, the World Cup. But after 23 businesses were damaged and looted, that was just the line in the sand. We cannot have this happen again. We cannot have another night of that. And when you have so many people converge on a small area,
well, then maybe if you can't deal with another attack, then maybe you should be like, thank you, President Trump, for sending in so many reinforcements to help save our city. I mean, that would be the logical thing, but I'm sure if Barack Obama did it, you'd probably be like, we're so lucky to have a president like Barack Obama, but because Trump did it, you're not allowed to thank him. Pretty interesting how that works, huh?
Christina Gonzalez would know better than I how much force weighs.
Let's go back to Laura Diaz, if we can. They're on the ground. Laura, you are outside the federal building where it seems to me that police are tightening up that area right now, really trying to take control of that area with a clear sign to those people that you see backing up right now.
Yeah, you can see that there's a scrimmage line that's been formed on the other side. When we had the camera whipped around before and we were showing you the mounted unit, that's the other side. So they're now walking toward us, and I presume they're trying to get the last. Okay, they want us to move. We got to move.
All right, we'll take it back here. Obviously, Laura, a member of the media as well, but when the police come in like this and they are clearing the area, that means
get out.
They'll start directing you to an area that you need to go. If they don't want you there, we have a right to be there as members of the media, but they can tell you, instead of here, please go over there.
And again, that is the area where we saw the national.
They're so entitled. The mainstream is so entitled. You don't hate the media enough.
Specific area to start, for sure. That's where our camera is, and we are seeing overhead. But they're really wanting to make a statement, Susan, about that area with the federal building, and perhaps that is a sign that they want no damage in that area, nobody being unruly in that area, and making a stand right there.
Well, particularly because a lot of what we see, a lot of the optics, especially around the federal building, that informs what kinds of sentiment we're getting out of the president or Speaker Johnson or, you know, anyone that is justifying the orders that ICE and Border Patrol, whatever, have issued, or specifically the Trump administration, in terms of like fortifying law enforcement around federal buildings.
So it happened around 6 o'clock, give or take, right before 6 o'clock, that the mayor's news conference happened. LA Mayor Karen Bass.
I mean, I think that there's probably something to that, but I think that it's more about that things have gotten so out of control that they can't control the situation anymore. I think that they basically have admitted that Donald Trump was right, that you can't control this, and they're indirectly admitting that he was right.
If you're in Santa Monica, you're in Whittier, you're in Anaheim, you're in Burbank.
And we do have this video right here out of Atlanta, right here. Here you go. This is Atlanta.
Hold on. Stop. Over there. Hammer again. Holy shit.
Hold on. Stop.
Wow. Those guys might be the coolest guys I've ever seen. How do you get so cool, man? How are you that cool? Man, you're just the coolest people we've ever seen. Amazing stuff. Here we go.
Ordered by freeways. And so, you know, the 110 slot between the 101 and the 5. So, you know, that's closed. You know that the Interstate 5 down to the 10, that is the border. That's the eastern border that is closing off that zone. But it's a huge, she says it's a 1 square mile, but it looks really big. And if you then consider, if we were able to zoom into exactly where the protests have been, it's a smaller portion still of this where the curfew zone is.
Well, bottom line, we saw some lawlessness last night, destruction of businesses. You've seen all of the graffiti that's been
Thank you,
left
David.
behind.
Appreciate it, brother.
If I'm in business in that area, I may be welcoming the curfew just to bring some calm, but also that means a loss of business. And people who don't know downtown LA, it's really been built up over the years.
Absolutely.
With wonderful restaurants and hotels and crypto.com.
It's an entertainment zone now, whereas...
I think I'm seeing this clip for the first time. This is a great clip right here. This is a great clip. Here we go.
Anyone in the street is going to be arrested.
Yeah.
Anyone in the street
He meant business. Get your ass over here. Get your ass over here. Hell yeah.
Marina Del Rey.
And I guarantee you, everyone that lives in the city of Los Angeles or even nearby the city of Los Angeles, they've gotten text messages from people from across the country going, "Are you okay?"
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And when in fact it's like, I mean, just today I got a text message from somebody in Hawaii who says, "How's your neighborhood?" And I go, very far away from this area that's impacted by the protests. Don't worry. It's just not, I mean.
So the news reporter is implying that, hey, I would never live in this shithole of a city. Is that? Yeah, that's the point. I bet you live in a white neighborhood, don't you, reporter? Thank you for confirming everything that we've been trying to say. You stay as far away from the shithole city as you can that's been overrun by illegal immigrants. Thank you for confirming that.
But I'm wondering, to our viewers, if you also have gotten a message from family or friends who they live away from LA, they live in another location, and they want to check on you, because emotionally, this affects all of us. Because we're all watching.
Diane for a $99.99 says it won't let me do the $199, so I'm breaking it into two. Not a lesbian. It's just to wake y'all up. Stumbled across your stream on Saturday. I've been watching every evening. Love the oh shit, because it means something is fixing to pop off. Well, thank you so much, Diane. I greatly appreciate that. So you just ran across it for the first time on Saturday. I apologize in advance for how disappointed you will be in the long run. But if you want to be more disappointed, you can check out my friend Gary's channel, Gary from Nerdrotic. He's in the chat right now, and he'll disappoint you more than I will, but we'll both disappoint you. But welcome to the Snake Pit. Thank you so much. And yeah, I do say oh shit a lot. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit.
Lost between the governor and the president, so perhaps that's why there's such an aggressive, or seemingly an aggressive, actions by ICE.
Okay, we have gotten a couple of proper 199s. I know, and it's been so busy. So, but here really quick to celebrate. Whenever there's a proper 199, we celebrate with Sydney Sweeney, because this is how you unify America right here. This is how you push America together. And we appreciate unity around here. So there you go. Normal CobraCast, we put a lot more theatrics behind it and things like that.
Well, as we are watching this here, obviously the LAPD there is very prepared to deal with this crowd here. And some are going to say they're press. And in this day and age where there's so much social media press, I'm wondering who gets to stay, who doesn't get to stay. It seems everybody with a cell phone seems to be a commentator, seems to be press. I'm sure that you have to have some kind of credential to consider yourself press and to stay.
Christine, we're going to move on. We're going to find out what Ed Lascos is up to.
Okay, so if they're going to move on, I've got a couple feeds right here. This is a pretty good view of what's going on. This is news to share. News to share has been great. 100% great. Linko Kenobi for $100. Says, what's up, Jeremy? I finished uploading 8 videos late due to getting ready for my trip tomorrow to Orlando. Anyways, I left you a message about tomorrow night's gaming stream. Anyways, love your channel. Keep up the work. Hail the 199. Good night, sir. Thank you, Linko Kenobi. Appreciate you, brother. Have a safe trip to Orlando. You're going to love Epic Universe. If you guys are curious about Epic Universe, we have tons of videos on our Park Cop and Theme Park channel that you guys can check out. But yeah, should be good. And you'll have fun. I can't wait to hear your thoughts on Epic Universe, man. You'll love it. It's great. All right, so we are waiting to see what happens. I've got another shot right here. So the AP has this shot right here. And again, AP been on point. The AP has probably the best shot. Texas Grown says, you made that Gotham clip after all, huh? Vet Biker played it this morning. Everyone loved it. Oh, yeah, the Bane clip. Yeah. I was just like sitting around. I was like, let me go ahead and throw this clip together. It's very accurate. The Dark Knight Rises is a documentary. It absolutely is. I don't know if this is live or not, but I see that we have this guy right here up on a car. I don't know if that's his car or not, but so that's happening right now. Go back over to here. I'm keeping an eye on it, though. Seeing what this guy's up to. Rental. I started watching it last night after Cobra Cast, says Solafidis. What, The Dark Knight Rises? Oh, gosh, man. It's so accurate. It's so... The only thing, though, is even with The Dark Knight Rises being a documentary, it still doesn't change the fact that the ending really is disappointing. The ending is very disappointing in that movie. That's the worst. Savage One says, love your streams. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Savage One, for that $1. Pippi says, love how the newscaster was talking about YouTubers like their coverage is not real coverage, unlike the mainstream media. Absolutely. I mean, with the only thing that has made the mainstream coverage worth anything is the helicopter angles. That's the only thing that's made the mainstream coverage worth it. Everything else about the mainstream, with the exception of the Associated Press, because the AP, I feel like the AP hired a vlogger, a YouTube vlogger, and paid him a bunch of money or something. Is what it seems like. Whoever this AP person is the best mainstream vlogger they have. Not even close. But outside of the helicopter angles, the people that have been the best by far have been YouTube vloggers. So we've got this, and that they're not even talking. They're just like, all right. So we've got other angles right here. I want to see the crowd, but I don't have a shot of the crowd. right now. Nothing. Everybody seems to be kind of clearing out. Is this Portland Andy? Portland Andy, if you guys haven't, Portland Andy, I know he's got a ton of different feeds up right now. He constantly has these feeds up on his channel. So he does good work. It's weird because I've kind of got, like, because of this whole thing, I've gotten to know so many different channels through all of this. And again, to be clear, I'm not looking to collab with any of them. I'm not looking for shout outs because half of them will probably hate me if they know who I am. That's how I assume. I've got a few retarded friends on YouTube and I'll stick with my few retarded friends. But if the channel's doing good work, the channel's doing good work. Okay, we got that one. All right, AP's going to have to be pushed back a little bit, it says. Same with this one.
The railing right there. And then up there? No, you just stay there. It's fine. We just need you to push back a little bit to the railing. Is it possible to if you can get that way, yeah. And then if it's not blocked off, yeah, if there's no officers. Yes, the whole intersection is taken over.
Just got here. These Geeks and Gamers F&T meetups are getting wild. Stay safe. Thank you. Says Jeremy, thank you for the good work. Thank you for being here. There's a lot of people streaming. You choose to hang out here with me, so I appreciate that. Looks like some more stuff's happening in New York City right now. Here we go. This is probably just another angle of the one I showed. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Standing on our side, we fucking take it.
New York seems to be worse than LA at this point. It really does. New York is like crazy, man. I want to go back here just in case, so I don't want to miss anything. Is that the feed that I have? Or is it? I actually think this might be the better feed, maybe.
Ed Laskos, thank you very much.
Yeah, and the other, they had mutual aid, so you had.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, I was going to say, I'm sorry, Susan.
Go ahead, Ed.
No, that's all right. I was just
Thank you, Jersey Linda. Appreciate that.
Yes, you had Anaheim, Police, Garden Grove, many of the surrounding agencies. They had, as they call it, mutual aid here.
AXN's going live at 10:26.
Santa Ana Police. And Christina made a great point. They said that at the press conference. They saw what was happening in L.A. They had several days advance notice. They knew sooner or later, because of the raids happening here in the OC, they were going to have trouble down here, and they started to mobilize early. And that may be the difference, the big difference here.
Ed Laskos, thank you very much. We're going to move on now. New tonight, while all the demonstrations are going on, ICE is still indeed conducting raids, this time in Culver City.
Fox 11's Gina Silva spoke to people who were directly affected and continues our coverage there. Gina, but you are in downtown LA right now, correct?
That is correct, and I'll get to that story in a second. But first, I want to show you.
Yeah, he's live, so he is not arrested.
We're at Alameda and Temple, and officers,
I see it now.
As you can see, they are standing guard outside.
All right, so AXN's good. The rumors are not true. The rumors are not true. It's a good channel, though. You guys say he apparently Apparently he does this all the time, goes around, drives around the city or whatever. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Raids, and of course the impact is devastating for those who are left behind. It is absolutely heartbreaking for them. Take a look at this specific case.
I know, that's sad.
I'm not going to watch media propaganda. You're basically trying to show one potential negative story, to try to make ICE look bad. So fuck that. I ain't having it around here. Okay. This ain't agenda-free TV. I have an agenda. It's the Trump agenda. Even though agenda-free TV isn't agenda-free TV, he hates Trump. I don't know Steve Lookner. I think he does a great job. I just think calling your channel agenda-free TV when you foam at the mouth over Trump is kind of stupid. Like, just call it TDS or something. Like, call your channel what it is, because he's not agenda-free. Does a great job though. Yeah, I watched him like a lot, and then I can't remember what it was. I think it was before 2020. He got so mad about Trump one time, and he was literally foaming at the mouth. Like, when I say he's foaming at the mouth, like he had spit coming out of his mouth because he was so mad about Trump. I can't remember what it was about. It was so funny. And you could just tell when he gets worked up about Trump, he's very, very on edge when he talks about Trump. Thank you for the $1. Celebrity Jeremy says, hey, just got here. Anything exciting happening besides NPC chants? It's been the live feeds haven't been that exciting. There's been a lot of clips that I've shown from Twitter that have been really good. But a lot of the live stream has been pretty low key for the most part. This is what happens when you can't afford a Switch 2. A lot of people got it. It just set the record for most sales, or the biggest opening in video game history. 3.5 million in 4 days. We'll see if that continues or not. I'm happy with my Switch 2. Oh, and tomorrow night on Geeks and Gamers Play, Mario Kart World, the first official Mario Kart World stream that's not preseason. So if you are interested, you're going to hear a lot of cussing. You're going to hear a lot of yelling. You're going to hear a lot of insults. Because that's essentially what Mario Kart is for us. It's just to insult each other. That's pretty much it. Sounds based. Oh, dude, like our Mario, I've got a clip right here. I'll show you while we're waiting. This is how our typical Mario Kart streams go right here. Okay, this is how it goes.
No! Oh no!
Yeah, it's over.
I barely
made it. I was 15 of 16, man.
I was 14.
Did Johnny fuck up?
Yeah, Johnny.
You didn't make it.
I didn't make it.
Aw.
Shut the fuck up, Mike, you diabetic bitch!
You diabetic bitch is what he said.
And that's how they go right there. So it's great. It's great. You diabetic bitch, you gotta save that one. Yeah, it was pretty good. Hey, look, is Squid Game out here? Look, Squid Game. Look here, we got Squid Game out here. Let's go. I legit thought they were cosplaying a Squid Game for a minute when I looked up. Like, is this Squid Game? I think I got that one. Is this the right feed? Yes. Okay, way too many feeds open right now. I don't really know what's going on, but we obviously are struggling to get certain camera angles because things are so crazy. They've got everything locked down. Oh, look at there. Hang on just a minute. Nope. I lost the clip. Stupid Twitter. Every time. Twitter, every time. I'm trying to, I see a clip and I'm like, oh, that'll be a good clip. And then it goes away. Okay. Is this, so this is from about 30 minutes ago right here. This is in downtown LA. There's a Chicago clip that I'm looking at where it showed people running. But I don't know if this is live or not in Chicago. It's CNBC TV 18, but I don't know if this is live.
Too close to that lady's house.
This looks like it's a little too. I don't think that there's any daylight. So, because that's not going to be live. These bullshit YouTube channels, man. It's weird to not have any visual on the crowds right now. This is about the best we have right here.
And can prove it, then yeah, you're allowed to be out, not necessarily just roaming the streets. Homelessness, people experiencing homelessness, and members of the media. That's it. Everybody else, you're supposed to be off the streets and out of this curfew zone.
So as we are watching the scene here, thinking of that small group that is staying downtown, that maybe shouldn't be downtown, whenever you have a protest, and this is throughout history, there are people who are willing to be arrested, want to be arrested as part of the statement they're making. We've seen the agitators and the anarchist type of people.
Okay, so apparently this LAPD officer pops this protester right here. Let's watch. I haven't seen this yet.
What's your badge number? I'm giving you warning. No, warning about what? I'm asking you a question.
He gave him a warning.
What's gonna hurt? What's gonna hurt? There's 40 millimeters. Why are you gonna shoot a fucking 40 millimeter to someone 3 feet away who's asking your badge number? What am I doing? Huh? 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 Go ahead. What is it? I'm behind glass. What is your name and badge number? You work for us, bitch. What is your badge number? What is your name and serial number? I'm behind glass. What is your badge number? What is your name and serial number? Why'd you rip the name off your helmet? What's your badge number? Hey, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. What's your badge number? That's okay. I'm gonna pop you right now because you're taking up my focus.
Yes. Yes. That is fantastic.
Hey, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. What's your badge number? That's okay. I'm gonna pop you right now because you're taking up my focus.
Yes. Oh, that is a hero right there. Not the hero we need. Or, no, what is it? Not the hero we deserve, but the one we need right now. What? I'm so fucking tired of talking. That's my favorite movie. And I can't even quote it right now.
What's your badge
Either
number?
way, fantastic. He's not the hero we deserve, but the one we need right now. Am I saying it right? Fuck, I'm tired. That was glorious. And now what's probably going to happen is this guy is probably going to be put under investigation. They're probably going to call hate crimes against him, all of that. And he deserved it. The protester deserved it. So if we have to start a GoFundMe for this fucking cop, then we're going to do it. All right. So we'll find out. Also, I don't really like the idea that these cops have to like wear their names in front of all of these people, because all of these people are going to try to dox and harass them and harass their family and everything like that. I don't really like that. That bothers me a lot, actually. So, okay. Yeah, badge number 199. Hell yeah, let's go. He was harassing the cop and he was on duty. Absolutely. That's what he was doing. I mean, and it's for real though. He was taking his focus away. You could see that the man was constantly looking around, trying to be aware of the situation, and all you did, here's a good shot right here. All you were doing was distracting him.
Looking at what the situation is, you have families going home, people from from the workplace, from other places. So you're really going to be the first, especially for the first night. It's a very reasonable standard, and just kind of advising people what to do.
So that's why we're seeing the LAPD with the heavy presence there, but not taking a huge amount of action just yet.
Absolutely.
I'm assuming you've worked these kinds of scenarios. What kind of a reaction have you seen from the public in the past?
Quite honestly, there's a lot of positive sentiment as well. A lot of good people out there, community members, they're worried about their safety. And they like the fact that they're going to be officers there overseeing their communities, because it's a really difficult time sometimes. These are the issues that the bad folks take advantage of, especially at nighttime. Because they know officers are going to be in different parts of the city, some neighborhoods are not going to be well protected because you have so many officers getting diverted to one section of town or two locations and hotspots. People take advantage of that. So quite honestly, in my experience, when we're on patrol and going through these neighborhoods, people have a very positive effect and very are supportive of their officers.
So whether you're looking at a curfew or demonstrators or random people in the streets, your life will be affected. So I just talked to a business owner who said, yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's a curfew or too many protesters downtown or bad actors, the looters and those that were in a destructive point of mind.
Dude, it's amazing how many hoops they will jump through to differentiate to the best of their ability that not all the people out here are bad. And this is where you end up seeing how manipulative the media is. The media never tried to differentiate anyone that was at January 6th. They decided that if you were in the vicinity, if you were in a 100-mile radius of January 6th and had a MAGA hat on, you were an insurrectionist. They never differentiated anything. It was never like, hey, there was a few bad actors. There was a few people that were getting rowdy. No. They always would make a blanket statement that it was an insurrection full of thousands of Trump supporters. Here they're like, well, you know, we have some really friendly people. We have people praying. We have people dancing. Yes, there's a few looters out there that are destroying everything, but for the majority of the people, they're actually really sweet. Fuck the media. Fuck the media.
Family, business, and the community as a whole. So I think the more communication, the more transparency you're going to be seeing, a lot more outreach. That's really an effective strategy to get this back to where we should be.
What do you say to critics who might have been watching this over the days saying, why did it take this long? Too much damage has been done. Protesters have had too much free reign, and I mean those who've been the bad actors.
Here it is. Here it is.
And that it's a late response in their eyes.
Right. And look, as a layperson, I can understand that. As an officer going through the ranks, I can understand that. But command staff, it's politically charged as well. You don't want to come in as a command staff heavy-handed immediately and putting in that situation where police are overrunning a protest or overrunning anything else, because now it seems like the police are inserting themselves and becoming that authority that is overextending. And you don't want that to come out to be that way where the police are against the community. That's why you'll see this going a little bit slower, because you want to respect the First Amendment, the freedom of speech. But once it turns from that to what we're seeing now in certain pockets and certain times where it's a legit.
I just want to show all of you guys this. So this is the rumored Kamala Harris 2028 campaign logo. Have you guys seen this? This is the rumored campaign logo for the Kamala Harris campaign. Oh my goodness. So the apparently this is the new Kamala Harris for People campaign logo. Rumor has it that Harry Sisson was a very, very strong advisor on this logo. He advocated for the hand placement to be right there. That's the rumor. So there you go. That's the Oh, we got an arrest? We got an arrest?
No, they don't want to extend it too much out. You want to start smaller and expand if you need to, just to limit that problematic situations you're going to have. And you hit it right on the head. It's the 110, it's the 10, it's the 5. It's all these freeways that are going to be affected, because that's where the problems are happening, right? These folks are getting on the freeways, are creating that damage. More problems can occur, people getting run over or get struck. That's what you're trying to limit. So, yes, you're trying to balance between providing that safety and also not affecting the community overall in such a stringent way.
Not sure if you're seeing our live pictures here on Fox 11. So the picture with the white bus, that is that bus that they will transport people who've been arrested or detained. On the picture on your right, we've seen at least 3 people putting those zip ties right there. They seem to be willingly going there, or perhaps they got boxed in and sorry, too late. The curfew's well underway, and you got caught up in the zone that is a curfew zone. But tell me what you think if you're seeing these pictures, officer.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now in a few minutes here. But quite honestly, in that situation, and again, the officers are giving that same mold as well, where let's try to find out what we have first. Who are these people? Is this a family? Are these people just going back from another location? They're not part of any type of melee or problematic issue. So that's what the officers will always err on the side of caution to make sure.
All right, I don't think anyone cares. I really don't. So I don't think if you have sympathy for the people out here rioting and protesting at this point in time, then that's on you. But I have no sympathy for them. None. They are a problem. Jeremy doesn't give NYC enough attention. Yeah, I have. I've been watching NYC for a while, but a lot of the feeds I was watching have kind of gone away. NYC was popping off earlier, though. Let me see if I can find it. The stream I was watching earlier ended, and they had a really good angle. Okay, there's Chicago. Chicago. Is this still going on in Chicago right now? No, that one ended. News to share. Where's he at? Here's news to share. He's still got a good feed going. This is a really good feed, actually.
Sergio, go off.
No, this is LA. So this is LA, guys. D. Biddy says, I hear Bane. I've got this feed up right here, so I'm trying to keep an eye on everything. Just so you guys are aware. We got an arrest, it looks like right here. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. So, oh, they've got a lot of people they're probably arresting right here and loading them up. So, are the Dolphins winning their division? I think the Bills are going to be tough to beat. So, I think the Bills are going to be tough.
Seems to have actually been pretty effective.
Yeah,
I mean, people
started taking
spread
off.
out.
What's up? How you doing?
Okay, so we've got right here. Total chaos is unfolding outside of Federal Plaza in New York City. Here we go, right here.
Come on, Russell! That guy hit my phone. Yo, why you knocking people?
Damn, shit's dangerous, man. Not good. Not good. Let's see where we can go. All of these feeds are, yeah, I mean, there's just hardly anybody that's got any good angles on
One of them says on a weekend whatever. There's more about it. I mean, it hasn't really been. People showing up at NBC like 11 a.m.
You know, I made this comment yesterday during our stream, and I wanted to play this clip. I meant to play this earlier, but there's just been so much going on. But I made this comment last night. Maybe it was 2 nights ago. I can't remember. There's been so many streams about how, you know, back during the summer of love, President Trump offered the National Guard in these situations, and the Democratic leadership declined. And he didn't, you know, he didn't overstep, even though he probably wanted to. He decided to respect these Democratic governors. And what resulted, the result was that these cities burned to the ground. People were killed. Lives were lost. So he did not step in. So he addressed this today, and he literally said exactly what I said he was thinking.
You have to remember, I've been here before, and I went right by every rule. And I waited for governors to say, send in the National Guard. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. And they just wouldn't do it. It kept going on and on, got worse and worse. And in Minneapolis, that city was burning down 7 days. And I said, I don't care. The governor, who's a governor that just happened to be running for vice president, a total, you talk about an incompetent governor. He's an incompetent person. That he was picked. Well, I was actually very happy he was picked for other reasons. But this guy wouldn't call the National Guard. And we ultimately just sent in the National Guard. We stopped it. But that was after 7 days. And I said to myself, if that stuff happens again, we've got to make faster decisions because they don't want to do it. The radical left, it's usually radical left, and it's usually governors that are Democrat, and they don't want to call them in. They don't want to save lives. They don't want to save property. They don't want to call them in. I don't know what it is. We sent them in, not early, we sent them in late as far as I'm concerned. But big problems, as you know, 3 nights ago, big problems were ensuing. If we didn't send in the National Guard quickly, right now, Los Angeles would be burning to the ground. Yep.
Absolutely 100% right. It's not even debatable. That's the truth of the matter right there. That's what strong leadership is like.
Told since I've been covering this story over the last 5 days. We had to move back quickly. I think I was in the middle of a live shot when that happened, and they pushed us back, you know, quite a few feet from where we were before because they were going to begin the process of trying to determine who was here that deserved to be here, and the only one who's allowed to be here after 8, if you don't live in this area, are the media. So those people are being arrested and they will be taken away. So it's peaceful here now, but there's a large police presence. Also, the Guard was here earlier. I don't see them now, ensuring that things are quiet in this spot in downtown LA. Susan?
And you know what we're not seeing, Laura, we're not seeing anyone lob water bottles or worse, fireworks at police.
Yeah,
Nothing like that
that's because Trump sent in backup, and now they can do their job.
Obviously, the area is secured, so we won't see any of that tonight. At least from my vantage point, I'm able to see almost all the way to the freeway and then down the street. But when the LAPD moved in, they moved in quickly and they moved in with conviction. You know, as people like to say, they weren't playing. I mean, we knew to get out of the way fast. So that's what we're seeing right now. Just those people being booked. They're being lined up along that gate there. And presumably they'll be taken away in that bus and I guess perhaps spend the night in jail. I'm not exactly sure. I don't think you'd be released OR. I think probably people will spend the night in jail. But this is the scene in downtown, and I assume that it's quiet in other parts of the city as well. This is the only place I've been today. But a story I told to you earlier that I thought was quite fascinating. After we finished our live coverage last night and I got back to my destination at 7th and Olive, I saw, you know, we weren't that far away. We were, 7 blocks from where all that lawlessness had taken place. All the vandalism and people hurting other people. And people at 7th and Olive were out on dates, Susan. I saw couples walking by holding hands, walking down the street to go have dinner, and other people walking up to the taco truck. And trust me, they didn't have a clue what was going on not far from where they were. So that's the difficulty of it. If you own a business and you're thinking, come on, I'm not close to where that activity is taking.
I've very much criticized the governor of Florida because not because of what he's done in Florida, because of his ridiculous presidential campaign. But I'm very happy with Ron DeSantis as governor of Florida. And this is one reason that I'm very happy with him.
You have this movement around the country where these groups, I think they're funded by people like Soros, where they want to dox people enforcing immigration law and basically try to incite attacks on them just for simply doing their job. I've directed FDLE and other state agencies to have zero tolerance for that. I know that, Commissioner, you're on the ball on that, but that isn't going to fly in Florida. This is not Los Angeles. This is the free state of Florida. So we respect the law. We respect the people that are executing the law. You know, if you don't like the laws, then vote for people to change the laws. You don't have the right to just simply opt out of federal immigration law. And I think what's happened in California is they were a sanctuary state. You have this movement around the country where these groups, I think they're funded by people like Soros, so where they want to.
There you go with that. So good clip from Ron DeSantis, who I've heavily criticized, but he deserves a shout out for that.
Oh, one. Sunday. Hey.
How you doing?
Hey guys, sorry.
Do you have any desire to try to follow the light that way? I feel like nothing's I'm also a little
And since we're on that right now, and again, this is why I am very happy to live in the state of Florida, because we have people in Florida like Grady Judd, and this is the type of attitude we need all through the country right here. If we have this attitude all through the country, all these clowns won't come anywhere near any of your families or your cities.
We have received information on social media that some of the criminals were going to take their criminal conduct into the neighborhoods. I would tell them, if you value your life, you probably shouldn't do that in Polk County, because the people of Polk County like guns. They have guns. I encourage them to own guns, and they're going to be in their homes tonight with their guns loaded. And if you try to break into their homes to steal, to set fires, I'm highly recommending they blow you back out of the house with their gun.
If you're not afraid of a gun, get one. Become proficient. Get a concealed firearms license and carry it. And if you need to shoot somebody, shoot them a lot.
Not only have no regret, I'm pretty excited about telling you that's exactly what would have happened. And make no mistake about it, there's nothing about politically correct in a gunfight. There's nothing about politically correct when you're keeping people alive and well and safe. And the people of this community and these law enforcement officers come first. I meant every word of it then, and I mean every word of it now. If you surrender peacefully, that's the way we prefer it. You start pointing guns at us, you can not only plan on, but you can guarantee we're going to shoot you.
Giga Chad right there, man. What a legend. What an absolute shoot 'em a lot. Shoot 'em a lot. All right. So yeah, things are kind of the reason I think there's probably some stuff to show, but right now the entire area has been secured at least. So none of the media can get in there, at least none of the YouTubers. The mainstream have their own angles, but it's really still not anything like what we were used to the last few nights. I know AXN is live and he's sitting right here. He's pretty much right there. All the angles that we have. Here's another angle. That's news to share. He's had some really good angles tonight, but I'm not seeing much of anything right now on any of these feeds. Where was the other one? There was another one. Oh yeah. So if you look at this, we've got some. So you got Denver, Seattle, Santa Ana, LA. But nothing's really going on. I have this feed right here. And I just don't see a whole lot. Almost every feed has frozen up. Oh, here we go. So that's kind of where we are at the moment. It's kind of low key. Disappointed, but I'm disappointed because I wanted some action. But I'm at least it's good that Donald Trump and the United States National Guard and the Marines have gotten in there and basically taken care of the problem. Now, what will tomorrow bring? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But this is where we are right now, and we just don't have any. There's no good camera angles or anything like that. So they're dealing with the problem. All of these clown protesters are being dealt with, which I'm happy about. Where are you on Super Chat stats this week? I don't know where I'm at for the week. I know someone sent this to me earlier. So again, this is where the chat is the best chat. Yesterday in the United States of America, we were the #1 most super chatted channel in the United States of America. And we did it by $38. So somebody got us over the top by $38. So #1 in the United States of America. And I believe, where were we at in the world? Worldwide, we're #7 in the world. So there you go. #1 in the USA, #7 in the world. That is because of the chat, though. That has nothing to do with me. I'm just a retard that sits here. So thank you guys for being awesome. Insane the amount of support we have here. And this weekend, my plan is that we're going to try to do a huge super chat square up this weekend so I can catch up on everything. I'll probably bring in a couple of people from the G&G team to help me out. It'll probably be on my D-Day Cobra Gaming channel where we'll just sit there and hang out and play video games and read super chats because you guys know that I take pride in the fact that you guys think that I'm worth your money, and I like to catch up on these super chats if I can. And I don't want to fall behind like I did on the election day and all of that, because I fell so far behind on election day when we were #1 in the world. I'm going to try this weekend to set time aside where we can just hang out, play video games, and read super chats. Tactical Dish Soap says, except if you're Laughing Man. Laughing Man's had all of his super chats read. Don't let Laughing Man play a fake victim. He's had all of his super chats read. Did you finish Mobland? Yes, Mobland is great. I don't think I like it as much as Gary, but because Gary, I think Gary's in love with the show. I think it's very good. I think it's a very good show. I did enjoy it, and I would highly recommend Mobland, but I think Gary likes it a lot more than me. I haven't talked to him about it, but I still highly recommend it. Tom Hardy is fantastic in the show. As a fan of, I still think Sons of Anarchy is a superior show. Now, again, you're talking about one season versus 6 or 7, but Sons of Anarchy is one of my favorite shows of all time. And Mobland is definitely got that Sons of Anarchy vibe to it for sure. But Sons of Anarchy is amazing. Mobland's good though. Mobland is good. So I would recommend it. Jeremy the Cyborg says they yell and scream and call the cops names all day, then get surprised when given an opportunity to arrest them. The cops jump on it. I know. It's typical beta mentality. Star Wars of Stripe says make Arkham great again. MAGA. I like it. Dark Schwartz Rising says, do not go gentle into that good night. Rage against the dying light. Bubba Doom says they're going to give that leftist POS credit. JB24 says Palestinians protested in Toronto today for the release of Greta. I miss my country. Good old Greta. Pasta says, who knew the Battle of Los Angeles would actually be against aliens? Art imitating life again. Slain Hope says, this is Biden's America, not Trump. Lying Dog Face Pony Soldier with a gifted membership. Thank you. Chris says, circle jerk for the win. Fantastic Snock says, media, they're not protesters, they're tour guides. You can't hate the media enough. Absolutely. Celebrity Jeremy says the riots will likely escalate as soon as law enforcement backs off, meaning that if ICE keeps the pressure on, we are looking at riots popping off in the next 3.5 years. That's a lot of super chats for Jeremy and the 199. I mean, listen, I've always said that this channel will always evolve into whatever it evolves into. I never intended for this channel to ever really be anything. And then CobraCast happened. And CobraCast, for those of you that remember, I started CobraCast as a meme on Tim Pool's show. And it was meant as a one-off. It was meant as a one-off to meme on Tim Pool. And because people responded to it so much, so positively, you guys basically made CobraCast a thing. So I don't know. We'll see whatever this channel is, but I do always feel a little more free on this channel versus all my other channels that I have, because they all kind of have I'm not going to make pro Trump videos on the Geeks and Gamers channel. I'm just not going to do that. And I can't, I cussed on the Park Hopping channel and then I got in trouble. So then I had to send 100 gifted memberships because I cussed on the Park Hopping channel. So, that's the family friendly channel for Geeks and Gamers. So let's see. JS says this riot is as gay as Jeremy. Stream Hero says my first realization he wasn't agenda free was in 2017, 2018 when he told the chat to call Muslims when he told chat to not call Muslims terrorists. They're good people during the UK attacks. Are you talking about agenda free TV? Yeah. Marketing matters. If you call yourself agenda-free TV and then you clearly have agendas and you clearly have biases, just like I do, just like everyone else does, that's fine. But you shouldn't call yourself agenda-free TV if you clearly have agendas. And maybe you have agendas and maybe you just keep those agendas out of your stuff, which is totally fine too. He doesn't do that. Agenda-free TV constantly showing you he has an agenda, but he does do good work. I'm not here to criticize his work. He does great work. Strap Jockson says this is what happens. Oh, I got that one. Thomas says, can you play the Trump dance clip from today again? Absolutely. I got to find it. That was a really good clip. That's one of my favorite clips. I probably need to put that in as one of the clips that we have in the rotation here. Let me find it really quick. Yeah, this is one of the best Trump clips I've seen ever. This is fantastic right here. How can anybody hate that man? How can anybody hate that man? That is just absolutely awesome right there. Okay, what do we got? We got some stuff right here. This is all right, this is news to share. We've got some action. Nothing major, but at least we got some people now. By the way, we always giving a shout out to the chat, but I gotta say, I've seen, like, right here, you have been on it tonight, sir. Okay, you have been on it tonight with the giving me links, or at least telling me who is live and what they're covering and all that. So I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Let me see here.
Right. Well, just people action.
So I'm assuming, yeah, I mean, they're still in downtown LA, it would appear, and they're way past the curfew. Way past the curfew. Okay, that feed ended. All right, so we've got the overhead shot here.
The LAPD.
No, they have not. Obviously, in Santa Ana, there was a much larger group, and that specific group that we witnessed, they were taunting the officers, and it was getting out of control, so they were repeatedly firing pepper balls, and we were not close to where the officers were. We were a few blocks away, and we could still smell it, and it just was incredibly powerful.
And effective, because ultimately Orange County sheriffs as well as Santa Ana police got control of that crowd and made numerous arrests. So that is most likely
and there will be numerous arrests tonight as well.
Yeah. So the
go ahead.
Well, I was going to say the mounted units are there now too, and they're very effective because those animals are so big. It's hard to push back when you have a big animal, and one that, by the way, everyone loves. Everybody loves those horses.
Yes. Yeah, they do, and they are beautiful, and it, as you said, it does work. This curfew, of course, the reason I overheard some people here, some of the protesters saying that it is, in their words, BS, and it's not right, and they have a right to protest. But the reason, we've seen some of the destruction, and the mayor wanted to clarify and make sure, people across the country think that it's all over Los Angeles. It is just a very small area of Los Angeles where this is happening, and that's why the curfew area is between the 110 freeways, and it's just a specific area. But when you walk around here, Susan, and you look at the buildings, many of them beautiful buildings, they've all been tagged. They all have horrific wording, awful attacks on police officers and ICE agents. And
you're kidding me. How could this happen?
you know, and I'm sure it's hurtful for many in law enforcement.
Indeed. And for residents of Los Angeles and Southern California who love the city, love the beauty of the city, it's all been tagged, as you say, and marked up with things that should not be on your TV. But unfortunately, it gets...
Thanks, Tweeted Tone. Appreciate you, brother.
Because it's just so prevalent.
Yeah, it's impossible. When we pan over from one side to another, you'll see the F word.
That's a great question. Why are we listening to women speak? Yes, I have no good answer. You're 100% right. So let's oh man. AP still holding it down, man. AP's done a great job. As much as I hate the AP, they've done a great job. I got to give them credit, man. Here's the multi-feed right here, just to show you guys there's just not a lot. There's just not a lot going on. And I do feel like I'm kind of at that point where I'm considering just, ending the stream. But it's like last night when I did that, that's when shit went down. So it's like, what do I do? I'm trying to keep an eye on Twitter right now, too. Apparently, this is Seattle right here. Holy shit. These people are fucking crazy. All of them. No sympathy at all. Not one bit of sympathy do I have for these freaks. They are mentally broken, all of them. So right here, LA is officially locked down. So we're still trying to see if there's anything going on. What is this? Hang on. Member of the U.S. military joined the anti-ICE protest in Dallas. Are you kidding me?
We are not pawns for Donald Trump's agenda. Why now? It's because the military was called upon innocent protesters. We, in our oath to serve, we serve the people of the United States. The Constitution, these constitutional rights are being stripped and just...
The fucking United States people voted for Donald Trump, you dumb bitch.
Denied, and the military will not be pawns to that. So I'm calling upon the conscience of military members who served previously and now. We have a conscience, we have mind, and we have a duty and moral obligation to say no and resist evil. We are not pawns for Donald Trump.
Oh my God. We'll find out if she's actually a soldier or not. Let's see what this feed has for us. Okay, I got no audio on that. I want to go back to this one right now. I'm still looking. Twitter, I'm seeing if there's any updates on over here I can give you guys. So this is from California. Did that guy try to, like, is he trying to pretend like he's got a leg injury? I have an idea for you. If you have a leg injury, how about get the fuck off the streets and go home? Nobody's got any sympathy for you. This has been making the rounds, and I'm like, I've seen a lot of dumb shit over the last 4 or 5 years. Actually, I guess 10 years with since Trump basically broke the brains of so many people. We have seen some of the dumbest shit imaginable. With that said, this video has been making the rounds. I don't know how long ago it's from. I don't remember seeing this, but this has got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Like, what are we doing here, dude? What are we doing? Look at this guy right here. Like, what are we doing? All right.
The city of New York. We are the capital of diversity. 180 languages spoken in our school system. 180 different languages, people from all across the world. That makes us stronger, not weaker. And we are the city of New York.
How is this real, dude? How is this real? Good Lord, man. What are we doing? The only thing worse was, what was that? Was that de Blasio? Is that his name? Where he had the French fries for COVID or some shit like that? What was that? Was it French fries for COVID? Like they were promising to give you like a free French fry or some bullshit for COVID. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. This is the worst thing that's ever happened in the history of anything.
Free fries when you get vaccinated? I got vaccinated. You're saying I could get this? These delicious fries? Wait a minute. But there's also a burger element to this? Let me check with Bill Neathart. Is it too early in the day to eat a burger? No. This can be breakfast? Okay. I want you to look at this and think about, again, some people love hamburgers, some don't. Really want to respect all ways of life. But if this is appealing to you, just think of this when you think of vaccination. Vaccination. I'm getting a very good feeling about vaccination right this moment.
Fuck. Oh my God, it physically hurts to rewatch that again. Oh my God. So how exactly is this helping to combat deportations? I'm just curious. What everyday American is going to look at this and go, you know, I really, 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 really want the types of people in my country, because look how amazing they are. They're up in the middle of the night. They're revving their engines. They're putting graffiti all over the city. They're destroying public property. They're blocking traffic. Man, I really, really want these types of people in my country. It's fucking insane, dude. What is this car doing? Whoa, hang on. Go back. That car was going the wrong way. Damn it. That car was going like... It looked like they may have a confrontation or something, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess that car was technically going the right way. I don't know. I don't know if this is a one-way street or not. This is a disaster right here, man. Oh, shit. They're going to kill somebody, dude. That'll stop you, Trump.
So just...
How's Trump ever going to stop that, man? Oof. Trump is done after that donut. It's over, Trump. It's over. This is a glorious shit show is what this is. This right here, like Trump should just play footage of this and just go, is this what you want in your country? Reports are someone got shot. It's a gun-free zone, though, right? I can't. Listen, guys, I am a professional YouTuber, okay? Don't think I'm gonna fall for any of your YouTube rumors. It's a gun-free zone, and you guys understand that criminals don't bring guns into gun-free zones, okay? So I don't buy that for a minute. All right, criminals never bring guns in the gun-free zones. They are completely they are the second safest area behind the bookstore. Okay, so there's no way that someone was shot in a gun-free zone. Not possible. Okay, not possible. I even seen it. You know, where you see like a criminals and they have all these guns, and then there's a sign on the door and it says gun-free zone, and they're like, fuck, we got to turn around, man. They got a sign. They have a sign. We cannot bring a gun here. It's a gun-free zone. So that's just how it works. So unless it's 3 a.m. in Chicago at MAGA country, then they have tons of guns there. Dude, I'm telling you guys, Tree Bear is way too quick with these memes. Tree Bear is insanely fast with these memes. It makes no sense. It's like he just snaps his fingers and it's done. It's absolutely insane. I finally found the clip of that streamer that we were watching last night. I finally found the clip of him being robbed right here. So this was last night. This was the streamer I was watching right before I ended my stream.
Go, next spot. Oh shit, they're in.
Just like to point out, this is another example of white supremacy right here, everyone. Clearly, this is all about white supremacy. Oh shit! There it is.
I'm just gonna put my hazards on and stay right here for a minute.
Damn. Yep. Just white supremacy strikes again. Oh yeah, for all the people that accuse me of being a grifter, well, you're right. But secondly, I actually don't turn ads on any of my streams after the fact, because if people want to go back and watch them, I don't want you to be bogged down by ads. But it's also like, I appreciate all the super chats and stuff, so it's like, I don't want to like, beat you to death with ads, so I don't turn ads on these streams after the fact. So if you want to go back and watch them, no ads. So at least I don't. Now, if YouTube puts them on, that's a whole different thing there. But I don't put the ads on. So you can go back and watch it and not get interrupted by that shit. But I am a grifter. Somebody says, why do I not, in the YouTube chat, somebody says, why do you not want to be on the front page of Rumble? It's not that I don't want to be. It's that it's just, why? I don't understand how Rumble operates their system outside of the fact that usually the people they put on the front page are the people they have contracts with. So whenever I get put on the front page, it's only because they don't have someone under contract to promote, so they're willing to promote the next retard up or whatever. And to me, it just annoys me. I feel that Rumble has a very much of a good old boy, like a cool kids club almost, so it's kind of like, it's not who you know, it's who you blow, and so it's that's how their whole system comes off to me, is just totally like, hey, this guy that we have a contract with, or this is a guy that we want to impress, so we want to put, like, I don't fucking like how their system works. It's super gay in my opinion.
Well, you're good now. I've been following this for like an hour. These kids are having fun. Someone's gonna be a parent in my backpack right now.
So yeah, so whenever Rumble does promote me, I tend to just bitch about them. That way, hopefully, they'll just stop promoting me, and they're like, "Hey, that's that asshole that talks shit about us. So maybe we shouldn't promote him anymore." Because I've been with Rumble since the beginning. Like, as soon as Rumble became a thing, I jumped over there. They didn't have to pay me. I just looked at it as like, "Hey, this is alternative media. I want to go support them." And then I saw them pay all these other fucking losers money that don't give a shit about the platform, and then I just like, oh. So you're just a corporation you're just a shitty corporation like the rest of them. So anytime they promote me, I just always bitch about them. So then hopefully they'll just stop promoting me because they can go fuck themselves. I don't give a fuck because they don't pay me, but everybody they do pay just glazes them and pretends like they're the greatest fucking platform ever. And I'm like, no, you're actually a pretty shitty platform, but you're doing a lot of good things. But the people you pay don't tell you that you're a shitty platform because you pay them. Well, you don't pay me. You're a shitty platform. Fix your shit.
Just give us something. So this area is moving the curfew or not?
It's hard to tell. It's a 1 mile radius from downtown, but I honestly don't know. But you're obviously media, so it doesn't matter.
No, I was just asking for information.
Yeah, no, I understand. I don't know what the exact border is of the 1 mile radius.
Thank you, Harvey.
Yeah.
What a disaster this is. Again, I have to give a major shout out to this News to Share channel. Have I dropped him a super chat? I need to drop this guy a super chat. If he's monetized, he should be monetized. Let's see. Okay, he's monetized. I'll send him a super chat. There we go. Okay, there we go. This guy's done good work, so. And go through. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's really simple. Like, if you are an immigrant and you're in the United States of America and you appreciate your, country and all of that, and you're proud of it, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being from another country, but you are in America, but you're proud that you're from Mexico or wherever. There's nothing wrong with that. There's something wrong with what these freaks are doing. When you are showing that you are part of an invasion, that's a problem. When you are destroying public property, when you are shutting down roads, when you are shutting down streets, when you are look what they're doing, and then they're waving their flag, that's an invasion. That is an invasion. You are essentially saying, we don't like this country and we want to take it over. That is an invasion. And the American people see this for exactly that. Now, you can have your echo chambers and you can have your left-wing politicians that will pretend that this isn't a problem. The heavy majority of Americans see this for exactly what it is. Thank you, Valiant Renegade. What's up, brother? Where are they walking to? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I mean, I personally would not be anywhere near like I would be as far away from this as possible. So
I don't think the cops are actually going to push him. I think they're just freaking him out by closing in on him. It gets them to Indian Spring, and they'll be tired.
Yeah, but it's a good like community building exercise for these kids.
I mean, literally, it's exercise.
Yeah.
It's literally community exercise.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much farther away from Citizen M I even get, but they've been going in circles. I'll do one more loop.
We did pass Citizen M before.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, ooh,
Something.
shower sounds really good right now.
Yeah. Oh, but doesn't that ramp look nice?
Huh?
Doesn't that ramp look nice,
very
though?
simple.
I just love going uphill. Burns the calories.
Yeah, that is the problem.
just for perspective, this is all the other feeds right here. And there's just not a lot going on any of these feeds right now. And I got that other channel that's got like 100,000 feeds up, but there's just, like that one that's Los Angeles, California. I'm pretty sure that one's from earlier. I don't think that's current right now. The bottom corner. I could be wrong, but I don't know exactly. I'd have to find that feed. But all the other ones are pretty much nothing going on them. This is the only feed that's got any action from my perspective. Do you guys want to see how screwed we are? We are screwed in the very near future. Look at this right here. This is going around the internet right now. This is how screwed we are soon, okay?
Angela Carter here, live from the Cedar Grove flood disaster. Just kidding, I'm not real. This is Dana Brooks reporting live from Ocean View Beach. Just kidding, I'm not real. This is Charlotte Reed reporting live from Clearwater Beach, where an unidentified... Just kidding, I'm not real.
Yeah, we're done. Like, AI is going to be such a disaster for us in a few years. It's not about there. I mean, you could probably you could still tell that that's AI, like to the naked eye, but it's worrying about where AI is going to be soon, 6 months, a year from now. Uh-oh, what is this car doing? What's going on? Are they running because the cops are there? Spoilers, cops are everywhere out there. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Dude, what if they are trapped? What if they're trapped? What if they're trapped? That would be the greatest thing ever.
I might start moving towards stand, citizen, whatever you're gonna call it. I mean, this is fun, but I got the knees of an 80-year-old. If I had like unlimited energy, I would do this all night. I mean, it's literally like choppers telling the cops, just close this street, close that street. It's just dancing. Oh yeah. Like a tango. They could have surrounded or pushed them anytime. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I mean they have cars. They're not gonna get it.
I'm looking for stuff, but I'm just not finding anything. That's why I'm searching constantly, seeing if there's anything I can show, but this is the best feed that I can find right now.
What the hell are you doing?
What do you mean?
Yeah. I've seen Portland Andy stuff. I've shouted him out a few times. He's got good stuff over there. So he's got a ton of feeds over there.
It don't matter. Not every city's like this. Like over,
I'm trusting my life.
I cover Minneapolis, George Floyd's murder, Louisville,
We're in LA. This is a LA feed. I haven't seen it's hard finding stuff out of New York. There's not as many people covering New York. But it looks like he's is that cops? Oh yes, she was indicted. Faces 17 years for obstructing ICE. 3 cheers for Alina Habba. Alina Habba, a great personality. Alina Habba, a great personality. All right, I'm looking right now. Tornado Sunflower. I see what you said. Let me see if I can search that one out. There. Okay, I'll search his name. All right. Here we go. Thank you for the mention on this guy right here. Jason Stillwell. Where's AXN at? He's just driving around. Back to news to show. I'll keep an eye on that feed, though. I'll keep an eye on it.
You're gonna move to a different block because they're chasing him.
AP's got an overhead shot. So, but I think we'll just go back over here for right now. Will they attack the federal building? No, they will not. They will not attack the federal building because they will get fucked up immediately if they do. I don't know what this feed is. I don't know what's going on here. The audio sucks, but I don't know what's going on here. I don't know where they're at. So I'll keep an eye on that.
They're going to leave.
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, we've gained several thousand subs in the past couple days, so I appreciate it. And welcome to all the new subscribers to the channel. Greatly appreciate your support. Thank you so much.
Yup, but you're not in the gym. Keep going!
Jeremy, you know these small group of Antifa make their money videoing themselves, and you just donated one of them. If that's the case, that's the case. But I can't. I'm trying to juggle so much right now. I can't determine if a person is worthy of being donated to or not. If I'm watching their content and I'm able to provide to my audience, so be it. I don't really try to qualify people because I have no idea who these people are. So, like I said, I'm not looking to be friends with them. Don't give a fuck about them. But I think that the right thing to do is support people that you're reacting to their content when they're boots on the ground. So If they turn out to be a shitty person, so be it. Let's see here. Where did it go? There was a comment that I wanted to highlight, just because it's really funny to highlight. Where did it go? Streamer only reads super chats. Huge L. The irony of that is that I just highlighted your comment. So there you go. Maybe you're retarded, but I'm retarded too, so it's not a big deal. So.
All right, to my folks watching, I'm going to cut the live feed here just because, in case you haven't seen, basically the police kind of cut the group into kind of parts.
Is this like supposedly because this is the last person I donated to. I have a hard time believing this is Antifa.
The police have kind of been playing, I guess you could say, like with the protesters, following them in car, and then they stop sort of near them. The protesters run away from them. They keep going. It hasn't really been like violence or action really like tonight. I should say after the initial imposition of the curfew.
Jeremy is reading the chat when he's looking to his right. I have my chat up on two sides, so I have chat on both sides. But either way, it looks like he's winding down right now. So let's see what's going on here. All right, and then the AP still had a good one. I don't know where it's at though. Yeah, AP still got the overhead shot right here. But it doesn't give us a lot of perspective on that. It does feel like everything's winding down, though. AXN is filming a massive squad of officers. I have his feed pulled up somewhere. Oh, right here.
Victim was shot at the protest.
Damn. That's out in the Northeast. So I think someone went to the hospital saying they got shot at the protest.
Really?
Victim was shot at the protest.
Victim was shot at the protest. Patrick, thank you for that super chat.
I think I could run definitely along the east side, or correction, west side of and Maine, or probably south side of Maine if we can have another force. The east for the south.
Okay, copy. Yeah, it looks like I've got a bunch of response section, but there's none on the south section, so that wouldn't allow this squad to come right up. Adam 1, David 1. There's no match. Victor 20, D5, car caravan going northbound Main from 5th.
How's that? Is that slow mode?
So we got this feed from NBC. Trying to see what's going on there. But nothing.
No, that wouldn't allow this squad to come right up on the east.
Okay, too slow.
Valiant says I about laughed myself into a car wreck. There's 10,000 people watching and 100 super chats per minute, and someone's actually complaining you only hit supers. Holy crap! By the way, here's another 50 to read my retarded comment. Let's freaking go. There's I think there's probably a lot of people that are watching that probably they're not watching for me. They're watching for the content, which is totally fine. I totally understand that. But then when I highlight their comment, they're probably like, "Oh shit," because they're used to streamers not highlighting regular comments. And if I see your regular comment, I try to watch the chat all the time. So. Oh shit! I'm way behind. Holy shit! My bad. Thank you. See, somebody just said AXN needs to be refreshed. I was way behind. My bad. God, that's loud. We got this shot right here from the AP. AP has been MVP tonight, man. I'm telling you. AP has been MVP. They really have. They have been on it. I'm trying to mute the feed that I just moved from, though. So here's the AP with their YouTube blogger that they hired. Although I think they're up in the they're in the chopper now, maybe. But they've been on it. Still a terrible outlet. Absolutely agreed. 100%. Chopper cam. Jeremy, look for Seattle footage. I've seen a little bit of Seattle footage. I've shared some of it here. Is this, did I show this one already? Yeah, I showed that clip already. There's a lot of clips that are being, replayed over and over again on Twitter, because that's where I'm getting a lot of these, is on Twitter. Or X. Right here. So Antifa and anti-ICE activists have torn down the American flag at the federal building in Seattle. It's now in flames. So Seattle, not surprising for Seattle, to be fair. Not surprising at all, actually. All right, here's that one guy you guys told me about.
Where's this MFF going?
Getting information that's time. Before we set up the perimeter that large outside of this building.
Had to sneeze. Fuck. Not gonna let you meme me on that, Tree Bear. I don't know where he's heading. Holly must not like me. You seem sad everyone went home. The grift is over. Holly, If we've learned one thing about me, I can grift entertainment, theme parks, sports, movies, video games, politics, riots, weather. Trust me, the grift is never over with me. Okay? In fact, I'm probably going to get a couple super chats just dedicated to you.
Hey, 16 Hill, male, black hoodie with a green ski mask on a scooter, wanted for 87 on a police officer. He's northbound Hill from 6th Street. There's any coppers around here. Look at her.
Yo Pops. Yo Pops is okay. Yo Pops has got something. Let's see here. Yo Pops. Yo Pops. Yo Pops. He's live? Yo Pops isn't live? Yeah, he's not even live. Somebody said, Holly, he grifts the chair. Yes, we have Jeremy. Yeah, I don't see Yo Pops even live right now. It's me says it's never over. Never. Trump appointed Jeremy chief grifter.
Pretty confident it's still inside. So the airship's pretty confident that that group is in there.
Yo Pops
so
is live? Why is it not showing him live for me? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm on it now. Here we go.
Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. And sorry about the lag and all that. It is what it is. Longden, will do. Thank you. Looks like the group's coming back, guys. Oh shit! Really? Hey, Jeremy, shout out! Thank you for coming in, and dude, thank you so much for what you did. Thank you so much, brother. Fucking appreciate it, man. Holy shit, dude, you're awesome.
He's good peeps. He's good peeps.
199. Let's go. Let's go. For you that are just joining us right now, we are in lovely Santa Ana, California, Orange County. We are on the corner of First and Bristol, where Sheriff Department and local police have set up a perimeter. They have set up skirmish lines going along First and Bristol. They are diverting traffic away. They are diverting northbound Bristol traffic onto First Street, westbound, going westbound. The protesters earlier were on the corner right over there of Bristol and First. The police did launch some less lethal projectiles over to their direction. They the protesters did retreat back down to, I think it's McFadden, the next street over. Now they're coming back right now. All right, fuck. Let me try to stay at the best spot there. Thank you, buddy, for coming in. Hail the snake pit. 199. Let's go. Korean, 한국말. Let's see.
A little bit of lag right there.
한국어. Oh yeah, 한국어.
All right, I do have an overhead shot, so while he's getting that, while he's getting his lag fixed,
that they're still inside
we will.
that unit, somehow making their way
I know
into the parking garage and somewhere in the building. Of course, a lot of places to hide, Mike. Stairwells, hallways, rooftops, parking garages. They're there.
Yeah, and to your point earlier, Juan, we can hope that this building, which looks to be a newer building, is equipped with, even in my building, even if you're in the stairwell, each door you have to have a key fob access to get in through each of those doors. So hopefully the group has accidentally locked themselves into an area here that will be quick for law enforcement to be able to get to. But you've got the LAPD right there, you've got Sheriff's Department on the other side of the building, and then CHP on the other side of that building. So if these guys come out, they will be met by law enforcement. And now LAPD is working on this strategically deciding how they're going to go into that building and search it. A couple seconds ago, I did see some people that appear to live in that building that are obviously kind of figuring out all right, something's going on here as we're, watching all of this. They've got the helicopters, they've got, law enforcement down there as well. So there goes a line of CHP cruisers. And I don't know that I have ever seen so many law enforcement police cars in one location. I mean, it has been just kind of incredible to see how many police officers have been down here.
They're so well organized this time around, Mike, and we're going to keep monitoring the situation there from downtown Los Angeles to see if and when the protesters or agitators, whoever they were, who made their way into this building. As you can see there, Susie, they're using their night sun as well to kind of see if they're somehow hiding on the rooftop as well.
That's right. We'll keep an eye on our situation here in downtown LA. Meanwhile, we want to take you down now to Orange County, where protests got pretty heated in Santa Ana today as well.
Let's go back to Nicole Comstock for an update. Nicole?
Yeah, you guys.
Thank you. So far, it's been pretty peaceful. Earlier, the protesters were throwing some water balls and stuff like that, but nothing too crazy. It's actually pretty calm compared to LA. LA right now, I believe, is just it's crazy. I believe LA right now has a curfew in effect right now, but I'm not sure how effective that will be. But tonight, we are just covering Santa Ana, California, Orange County.
Whoa.
Wow, they just launched that right to the police right there. That was not a consumer grade firework. That was like a M80 type canister type of firework right there. Essentially an explosive just went off right next to the sheriff's skirmish line right there. All right, more than likely, I don't know if we have to get the gas mask on yet. Looks like none of the officers have any gas masks on now. They do have their ballistic face shields on. So we'll see what happens.
John freaking Murdoch for a 50 says, I can't believe you're still going. Here's to your endurance. Thank you. Which is also the name of the ship in Interstellar. Thank you, John Murdoch. Hail to you, brother.
Sorry about that. Sorry. William Jackson. Yeah, Orange County. They do not mess around. Law enforcement here is not like LA County or
4 a.m. stream tonight. I doubt it.
LA proper. Orange County is considered a redder district compared to that lean a little bit more red than blue. LA County, like San Francisco County, like the Bay Area, those places are usually like what they call the blue cities. So they have different policies over here, Orange County. Right now, it looks like the police are just kind of standing by right now. All the cops are watching. Everyone's looking at the fireworks. Even the cops are enjoying the fucking show right now.
Hey, look at that. We've got a very intelligent person here. Interstellar is Nolan's best movie. Interstellar is my favorite movie of all time. And the lag continues.
Just if you guys are curious. Let's see.
This is the guy that was robbed? No.
Just can't get a good connection.
Don't put yourself in danger, brother. And again, don't forget tomorrow night. Depending on like if this is going on tomorrow night, it'll be a late stream for me if I do go. But we're playing Mario Kart World over on the Geeks and Gamers Play YouTube channel. I'm sure mods will drop links to that, but that's tomorrow night. All of us are going to be there. The whole crew is going to be there. It's going to be a lot of cussing and a lot of yelling and a lot of name calling. So if you're interested in that type of content, that'd be happening tomorrow night. Wednesday is our normal night to play that game. So Andrew says Interstellar is a great movie, but Prestige is my favorite Nolan film. I would argue that The Prestige might be his, like, objectively might be his best movie. Like, The Prestige is a fucking great movie. Like, it's just so well made. The Dark Knight's up there too. There's actually because I mean, subjectively, Interstellar is my favorite. But it's got a couple of issues that I think you can look at. Whereas The Prestige is like nearly a perfect movie. It really is phenomenal. And The Dark Knight is The Dark Knight. But subjectively, it's like, you know, like I said, as a father to a daughter, the movie Interstellar hits me on a different level. But that doesn't mean that it's going to work for everybody or whatever. And it doesn't mean you have to be a dad, but you know, for me, it's a dad movie. That's what Interstellar is. I love Inception.
Hey, Angela, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the kind words. Judy Clark, not much. I've had, I don't know, 4 hours of sleep, maybe. I don't know. I am dead tired right now. I had a really strong coffee. Shit that did not work. Did not work at all. Yo, Scrimble Jones, St. Louis in the house. Let's go. They've deployed ICE over in St. Louis. Okay, for sure. Thank you.
Other movies you guys would recommend, you know what you can do is you can go over to Criticless. This is a good way for me to plug Criticless in front of all these wonderful people. But that's a site where you can find all of our movie recommendations. But essentially, it's Criticless right here is a site that's kind of like a Rotten Tomatoes alternative, like a Letterboxd alternative. And you can go through here and see. I've only done, how many reviews have I done? 29 reviews. I've got to get those numbers up, but they have an app and everything. So go to Criticless and you will, they have a great app too. App on Android and Apple. You'll like it. Mods will drop a link to it.
Projectiles at them early.
No games on there yet. No, we've got to get more users over there. And then we're going to get a video game database over there. It'll be awesome.
And now the group has come back down to First and Bristol over here. Yes. 1 in the afternoon.
All right, while he's lagging, let's check out AXN real quick. I'll keep an eye on that one, but while he's lagging, I want to try to see if we can find any more feeds. Who is this? Oh yeah, this is that Jason guy. He's still driving around. Let's see. Jeremy, did you ever watch Insomnia? Yeah, Insomnia is good. It's not Nolan's best movie, clearly, but yeah, Insomnia is good. Did he get out? Like, what the hell's going on here? Oh. We got some arrests going. Let's go, boys.
I have no idea what the guy was wanted for, but they wanted him. They got him.
All right, so there's that. I swear, man, it's like a shot. It's like Gotham City overhead. That's pretty much what it's like right there to see that.
After a while, this shit really starts to hurt your ears. It's fucking loud, dude. I mean, earpro.
Any ETA on that RA for Timerman for transport?
Stand by for the RA for Hill 76.
Grand Creek 260 or the unit for transport.
Stand by for the ETA for the turnaround.
All right, let's see what's happening here.
Danny, we are in Santa Ana, California, Orange County, corner of Bristol and First.
So much traffic, man. And the AP just continues to do this like Dark Knight Rises overhead shot where it's trying to, I don't know. That's just that's kind of weird. Now I've got this feed here that's got all the stuff here, and again, there's not a ton going on at the moment. Yeah, I mean, LA. All of these are LA feeds. None of these, they did have, I feel like they had some New York feeds earlier in Chicago, but now there's nothing really. Got AXN.
No ETA.
With nothing really. So he doesn't have a whole lot going on. What's the Dark Knight feed doing? Nothing. Another overhead shot. This Jason guy, I don't know where he's heading, but he's done a pretty good job of tracking people down. This guy has.
At the airship, Charles Dunning, Black Alley, Count Black, Long Street.
13 William 172. We're UC right now. Airship, we can look right now. Check it out.
Looks like he's walking west down third.
Roger, we're coming from Broadway 7.
Third from Spring, Male Hispanic, Black Alley, Count Black, Long Street.
And then I still have the NBC feed up. I don't really know where they're located at right now. Don't care about that. See where they're at. What's that feed? Mute that. Man, we're like looking for crumbs at this point in time of like some action. It sucks. But at the same time, it's good that they've gotten everything in check. Because Trump said it best. If he wouldn't have sent in all these troops, then LA would have been a disaster, a total disaster. So this is going to be the best feed to look at for right now.
127, Squad 36, First C Street will be between Alameda and the 710 Freeway.
Street, suspect in custody. 9037, the unit is en route. Did you need another additional unit? Negative. Let me just get one. Roger, 9041 is en route. Battery just occurred.
I'll be right back.
10 Zilza Avenue, Monarch Confrontational Code 2, Incident 3529, RD 1065. Apply with units found female mental illness 10642 Camarillo, subject daughter, female armed with a screwdriver, clearance 3531 RD 1557. Woman with a knife, Bill Robertson, Martin Luther King, last seen on foot 2 to 3 minutes ago, heading from the blue line towards King, suspect with female Hispanic, white shirt, gray pants, carrying knife on the right side, code 206, correction 3532 RD 378. Apply with units.
Apply to airline 263.5, approximately 10 minutes ago, from 2337 Citrus View to the city of Juarez. Copy, semi-active. There's one suspect, last seen leaving the location in a two-door, older model, white Honda Civic SI in an unknown direction.
Suspect there now, 13615 Ventura, 13615.
Suspect 1, last name is Cuevas, common spelling, first name of Francisco, middle name Javier, approximately 20 to 30 years old. This is described as male Hispanic, approximately 5'8", 250 pounds, bald, and brown eyes.
Suspect 1
was wearing a dark blue button-down shirt and dark blue.
Did anything pop off? Anything? Let's see. Nothing really. There's the Gotham shot, though, that we all love. Let's see where he's heading.
260,
Everybody's searching.
Thinking.
60, Roger. I have booking in at NERA. Thank you.
Going on.
Roger.
He looks like a cop because he's wearing a bulletproof vest. Oh.
All right. Well, let's see. Switch to New York or LA or Atlanta, bro. I don't really see. What was that Twitch feed I was looking at earlier? So you got, is it Woke? Is that what it was called? Yeah, this feed right here. This feed's got all type of shit. Right here. So we got LA, Portland, Los Angeles. So there's no Atlanta and no New York on this. There's no Atlanta and no New York. We only have Portland and LA, and that's it. Yeah, and those overhead shots. There's something right there, and that's TikTok. I can't pull that one up.
They haven't tried it yet.
You want to take that table?
Holy shit.
That door is stuck open. They cannot close that fucking door.
Your turn to get locked up!
And I can't, like, apparently that's a TikTok stream. Like, I don't have TikTok, so I can't pull that up. A lot of these are TikTok streams, as a matter of fact. But this one in particular we're listening to is a TikTok stream. Whoops. Why don't I have TikTok? I just don't like it. But I mean, we have a Geeks and Gamers TikTok. We have a Park Hopping TikTok, but I don't manage those. We have better people to do that. There's only so much social media I can keep up with.
It's Portland, Oregon.
I don't fully understand what's going on in Portland right now. Like, who is in what position? Like, I'm not completely sure. I don't really understand the dynamics here.
Cover up by the barricade. Stay together, stay tight. Can't even open a door. Come on in.
So we're here in Portland, Oregon. Ice facility. You are from Portland or surrounding areas, right now would be a good time to come on and protest with us. You're strong tonight. Good? Yeah.
Quit your job!
I just got hit a few times yesterday. I'm good.
Both sides, guys, both sides. We got headlights. We got a cop in the back. We got a cop in the back. Cop in the back. Lights out of Portland. 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 Stay together. Do not run. Stay together. Stay tight. We're not tripping. They're using tanks against us. They're fucking afraid. We got ran through. And they're fucking through.
Thank you, Jeremy the Cyborg. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one, man. I'll talk to you later, man. This is wild.
You're the violent motherfuckers. You are the enemy. When will you see it? When will you recognize it? What's up with the riot here? I don't see no riot here. What's up with the riot here? I don't see no riot here. Everybody gather together. I don't see no riot here. What's up with the riot here? I don't see no riot here. Stand together. Stand home.
The fuck? This is wild.
Everybody stay close to one another. They want us to separate. That is not what we will do. We will not listen.
This is crazy.
Think about yet? Huh? To think about? No. There's a couple wandering around back there. Is there? There's some wandering around back there if you want to see. Yeah. I have been back there.
What's the deal? Can I throw this out the window or what?
Go ahead.
Yeah? Cool? Cool? I don't want to fuck everything up. It's just... Okay. It seems like nobody else can...
Is that time? Go ahead.
Jeez. It's like not good for your mental health to just listen to this bullshit. Like, fuck me. I just like want to just like, I'm like going crazy hearing these voices. I guess you'd like, I'm gonna like, here we go. Okay. So I guess you don't need a TikTok account to watch TikTok. So I'm over here now. I'm on TikTok. I think this is it. Is this it?
I don't think I heard any words.
They're gonna start arresting people because of it. Should we go?
Uh-oh.
Fuck you, you bastard!
That's tear gas?
Yep, that's tear gas.
God damn it. Alright, so now they're gassing us.
Yeah, that's the first bangs and gas this week, huh? Yeah. Fascism in action, people. Oh, they're so mad at us.
The wind is in our favor, you fucking punk!
Fascism in action, people. Oh, they're so mad at us.
The wind is in our favor, you fucking punk!
Oh, they're destroying.
Oh, they're tearing it down. Fuck!
They're tearing
Get
it
here,
down.
get the fucking numbers! Get the fucking numbers! Stay over here, please.
Is there more down there? No, sorry. I misheard you. Bro.
Real shit. Real stuff.
Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's the cigarette.
Gotta go that way. That way. You have to go that way. Run them over! Fucking kill them! Fucking kill them! Fucking kill them!
Yo, somebody watch that. Somebody watch that.
Get him now.
If you're just tuning in, this is in Portland, apparently. I was led to this feed by this feed right here on Twitch. This is a channel called Woke that has a ton of different feeds. And this particular feed is on TikTok, apparently. And so that's how we've ended up here. I have no idea what exactly is happening, but apparently it's Antifa, and Portland's a shit show. Has been for a while.
Boys, smile! You Nazi motherfucker! You fucking Nazi piece of shit! History will remember you fucking fascist pig! Watch out, you're blocking traffic, boys!
This is a normal night for Portland. Is it that bad there? Is it really that bad? Let's see here. Portland Andy's got all the streams. Does he? Does he have this one up now too? Because I didn't see him if he had this one up earlier.
That's the
I'm honestly tired of hearing them yell. Like I can't take much more of hearing these idiots yell. Like my God. And it is so fucking annoying to listen to them yell. Like I can't describe how much anger I get by listening to it. It is brutal to listen to that shit. Yo Pops is still out here, but there's nothing going on. Yo Pops is still out here. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's
Detention center. A bunch of LAPD pulled up. I was filming, and I was just like, "No, you're checking out the cop car." Cop comes up to me, he's like, "Hey, don't tag it in the car." I was like, "I'm not tagging." Like, don't worry, you know.
The reality is.
But it does seem like everything for the most part has calmed down in the LA side. I got this feed right here. All of these are LA feeds, and there's not a lot going on. There's not a lot of IRL streamers that they've kind of dispersed everything so much now that there's not a specific area where people can be, anything like that. So, but I think I'm going to call it there because I'm getting tired. So another one in the books, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. But Got another 7 hours in the books, so not too bad. Not too bad. Valiant. Oh yeah, that was earlier. Did you send another one, Valiant? Stop sending me super chats, Valiant. Not really. You can send as many as you want. NDI says, I got bad anxiety over my girlfriend right now. I made her mad, and you being live, still helps. Thank you, brother. And Snake Pit, hail. Hey, brother. Everything's gonna be all right. You got 7 hours. You can go back and watch. It's been a good stream. Valiant, yeah, and we are the incels, right? Yeah, I do appreciate all the new subscribers to the channel. You guys have been awesome. There's a lot of different people that are still live, though, whether it's AXN, I think he's still live. Maybe he's not. Maybe. Okay, AXN News is still live. Yo Pops is live. This channel right here, this is a Starship Adventures, and they have all of these feeds right here. This channel is on Twitch, and it's called Woke, and so you can get a lot of these different feeds from this channel. What's that other one? SoCal Shorts is still live, and it looks like he's kind of driving around. Who else do we have? Jason Stillwell is live, and he's driving around in the area. So don't forget, tomorrow night we do have Mario Kart World on the Geeks and Gamers Play channel. If you look up Geeks and Gamers, it's the blue logo channel, because you're going to find several channels for Geeks and Gamers. The green one is the main channel. The blue one is the gaming channel. And I'm sure mods can drop links and everything like that. So thank you guys. Another awesome night, and I do appreciate all the support. You guys have been amazing, and I'm sure there's still going to be craziness throughout the night, but I'm at my limit where I'm just kind of like seeing double at this point. And listening to those people on that TikTok, that kind of just did me in for the night. I'm like, good Lord, man, I can't take much more of this shit. So that was rough to hear all that bullshit. So, anyway, really appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, for all the new subscribers. And if you were just here to hang out because of the chaos, I respect that too. But we're going to leave it there. So you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. I don't know if I'm going to stream anything on this channel tomorrow or not. It depends on how the news cycle goes. But tomorrow night on Geek Gamers Play, we'll be live over there. So have a good night. Be safe, and we'll talk to you later. Bye, everyone.